like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. That was my Miss Doubtfire impression. Hello! I was just gonna ask, you guys can hear that, right? Because my audio setup has got even more complicated since last time. So like, I think I got it all right though. If you guys can hear that music, then yes, I think we're good to go. Sorry, just like one more minute. You guys have waited like 4 months or something like that, so another minute can't hurt. Not like you guys were waiting for me, like, oh, when's he coming back? But you know what I mean. I live on your street? Oh yeah, we determined this. You live on Martin, right? Mic volume up a bit. I think I need to just turn the song volume down and you turn your speakers up because I'm pretty close to peaking. Okay, alright. The big face reveal. Hello! Hello! Hello, everybody. It's been a while. And I hope you're all doing well. I missed you all. Missed you all a lot. And let's have a drink and a smoke to start her off. Oh, I see. Yeah. Do you watch videos in VR? I don't think it's really that comfortable yet. It's a little too uncomfortable to just like prefer it over watching just on your TV or something. But it's kind of cool. I like trading in my VR headset sometimes because I can have like 20 charts up if I want. Which has always amazed me about VR. You can like create space out of nothing because everything's really close up to your face. It's like if you shrunk your TV down and like brought it right here and you had like 20 of them, kinda. Like I didn't realize that was like I didn't realize that implication until I started using it. Got the dank Sinatra. I would smoke, but I picked the one weekend. I'm skipping to smoke. A little break. I've been smoking a lot less lately. Not even like a conscious effort, just like I just haven't been feeling it as much. So yeah. Okay, so I got I don't know what this weed is called. It's just like sort of my uncle gave it to me. That's the strain name. My uncle gave it to me. Yeah, can I get an eighth of my uncle gave it to me? So stupid. So stupid. I'm still stupid. But it's pretty good. Free uncle weed. I mean, you can't really see fuck all from there, but it smells like lemon and it sort of smells like, you know when you wash your clothes and you don't dry it fully and then it just like dries naturally like from the air, and then mildew. It smells like mildew. Mildewy lemon, which isn't great. But I don't have much to go. The last one I had before this, it was called Apricot, and the website advertised it as like, if you like sweet tasting weeds, this is the one for you. And then I got it. It was called Apricot, so it all made sense, but then it just tasted bad. And I got like an ounce of it, so I had to like suffer through that. And it's finally gone. Now I got this weed, and it still didn't taste good. I like sweet weeds. I got sweet teeth. I got several sweet tooths. Tooths. I got a sweet mouth. That sounds bad though. Weed. Oh. Hey, Morty. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. I can't do it right now. No. Platinum grapes. Ooh, I love grape flavor. I got this vape. This grape e-juice. And it tastes like real grapes. You know when you get like grapes and the skin is like really thick and you could taste like the tannin flavor, like the bitterness sort of. It tastes like that. It's really good. I also got marzipan pistachio, which is in it right now. Which, what even is marzipan? I think it's like this white, grainy, sweet stuff. I think. Let's see if I'm correct. I mean, I'm always correct. Obviously, I'm correct. Where would I be getting that from otherwise? Oh, yep, look at that. White, sweet, grainy stuff. I'm correct. Okay, cool. And then also pistachio. It's marzipan pistachio. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Curb. I think there's a season out that I haven't watched yet. I don't watch TV anymore. I just can't do it. I don't think it'll ever go back to being able to watch it again. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I think it's my attention span is pretty much non-existent. I thought it was a phase. Turns out it's a linear thing. Or I should downhill. Yum. I also got a new amplifier. It's like my favorite item now. One of my favorite items I own. I'll bring you to it. Gotcha. It's very sexy looking, I must say. It's got lights in there and everything. It's a Yamaha THR32. It's like a modeling amp. Oh, that's way off. Way off. It's typically modeling amps are like you sacrifice some like sound quality for versatility, but this one sounds really fucking good, and it's versatile as fuck. So yeah, it's a Yamaha. I always like Yamaha things. They don't make like the best top end gear, but they're like cheap to mid range stuff. As far as music, audio devices and guitars and stuff go, They're really good at like low to mid range. And the coolest thing about this though is that it's completely wireless if I want it to be. I got like I left it at my brother's, but I got this little receiver that goes into the jack. And so the guitar's wireless and then the amp is wireless. So it's no wires and there's no delay. It's really awesome. Yeah, I got this this just came in yesterday. I ordered it from like Thailand or something. It took like a month to get here. And it's too small. Well, it fits good now, but apparently they shrink up a lot in the wash. And I'm like, I messaged the guy, I'm like, the comments seem to say that these are like way too small. And then he's like, don't worry about it. I fixed the sizing issue. I said, okay, sweet. Get me a large then. And it comes and it's pretty much like a small medium. You know? It's like, what the fuck? You can hear it. Keep in mind, it's going through, or I could mic it up. No, I'll just do it direct. But it's going through my interface. And so the sound quality is not like the same sound quality you get when you're in the room with it. I'm not making excuses or anything. It still sounds good, but in the room it sounds fucking amazing. Or I don't know, maybe I just been using like direct in for so long that I forget like how good an amp can sound. Maybe it's not that good. But no, it's pretty good, apparently. According to other people. Okay, how do I do this? I got to switch the output to that. Put my headphones in the amp. The only thing, it doesn't have a mic input, which would have been nice. Turn up the volume. You guys can probably hear it already. Can you hear that? Sitting on it. I was sitting on it. I really like this clean tone. One thing you really can't do with like direct in recording, which if you don't know, it's just like connecting your guitar basically to your computer through like a small interface. And it's handy and convenient, but like there's something about it that you can't strum chords with it sounding good. So now I can strum chords and it sounds pretty good, I guess. also got like I can't set it up now because I gotta go through my DAW and it's kind of complicated and everything, but I got an expression pedal, just a MIDI expression pedal that I had to buy like the special adapter for it, but basically I can connect it to any parameter I want in Reaper or whatever DAW you use, and I can control anything with an expression pedal. It's really fun. You can like do crazy things if you like. You can set it up to like multiple things, or you can set it up so like pressing down like negates the parameter and pressing it forward like adds to it. It's pretty cool. What was it gonna do? Oh yeah, okay, hold on. I was gonna play backing tracks. I'm really into backing tracks lately, just playing along. I got. Can you guys hear that? Whoa. It scared me. Sorry if that was loud. The idea. That's pretty much it though. That tone sounds good. I hate when like the distortion, it like blends the sound of each string together into like one sound. Like Vox amps do that a lot. I don't like that. I like when you can hear like it sounds like several strings. I gotta show you guys something actually. I've been really into Megadeth lately, and their guitarist, or their second guitarist, I think, Marty Friedman. He's an amazing guitar player. I'm sure some of you maybe know about Marty Friedman, but he's so fucking amazing. Maybe the best guitar player ever. Just in terms of pure skill, at least. Like, I just want to show you guys this little, like, jam he did. It was like on some other, it was an improvisation too, so I don't have to worry about like copyright strikes or anything. But it's like the coolest 2-minute guitar clip I've ever seen. Maybe just the scales he uses are like really exotic and like you don't expect them. What's it called again though? Hold on. Marty Friedman. Oh, I got the bookmark here. Hold on. Konarebi. Oh no. But yeah, it sounds so nice. He's so skilled. You guys, oh no, you can't see. Hold on. Display capture. Oh, there, now you can see. Save. Okay. Picking hand is really incredible. He has like this really like slanted, it's called like upward pick escape movement. He's like known for that, but like he's so accurate with his right hand.
Beginning where I did some kind of theme.
Not, I want the full version. Okay, I won't interrupt it this time. Oh, I haven't gotten into amazing. It's like so amazing to me. It sounds so good. Yeah, but I came across that and I liked it. And then, chess. I've been improving at chess. I've been skyrocketing actually. I am now an 830. Which it's sad that I was any lower than that. But yeah, in the last 2 weeks, it's just been like, I'm going to get to 1,200. That's my goal. I think that's a reasonable goal at 33 years old. Is anyone into chess? Like the chess world has been so dramatic lately. There's this clear and obvious cheater that they just let play. And he just like smoked the number one. And it was like with the black pieces, which is harder. And it just, there's so many inconsistencies about it. I feel like he's cheating. He's also been caught cheating like possibly hundreds of times, according to this one report that analyzes gameplay. Like he'll play like perfect engine correlation, which means he plays exactly like a computer sometimes. And even the number one player in the world has only done that like once or twice, and in short games. So he's a bad cheater, or he was. He's gotten better at it apparently, because they can't prove him wrong, but they let him play. And then a bunch of people are like, oh, he's the new number one, Hans is such a genius. It's like, no, he's not. He's not a genius. Also, I find chess players are like not necessarily smart. Usually they're probably pretty smart, but like it's a very specific skill, like memorizing, you know. They're good at memorizing. I'm just maybe jealous because I suck at chess. En passant, that plant. No, I didn't find my phone, but I know where it is. I left my on the locked screen. I put like my email address, and apparently some guy found it right where I got in your truck, in front of my building, and he saw the email address on it, and he was writing me an email. He just left the phone there, and while he was writing the email, he said some old lady picked it up and brought it into my building, and so I assume she brought it to the lost and found. But I haven't got it back yet, because like I can't get in touch with building management, and I assume they have it, or the lost and found, or access to it, or whatever, and they never come around here. The guy runs like 8 buildings, so he's never here. But I think he has it, or someone in my building has it. Some old lady stole it from me, which, if that's the case, I'm gonna get the guy who emailed me and be like, could you describe her? And I'm gonna like hunt her down and threaten her with violence and get my phone back. But it's been really annoying, because I had like 3 or 4 positions open in crypto, like just short day trades, and I couldn't close them. So one of them liquidated. It was like $200, which isn't too bad, but like a couple of them were doing really good like last night, and I would have been able to sell them, but I need the 2FA codes for my phone to log into the exchange from my computer, and otherwise I gotta go through this like big process that takes a week. Anyways, it's been really stressful, but it's like, if you find someone's phone and you pick it up and you intend to give it to the person, like get on it, you know? Don't just like fucking laze around. Either that, or she either gave it to the guy, or she's lazy, or she stole it from me. Those are my theories. But it's like, another weird thing too, I printed an ad that said lost my phone, and then I explained that some guy saw it, emailed me, and blah blah blah. Saw someone in this building take it inside, so please contact me or bring it to 30 my number, my apartment number. And no one brought me anything, and I go down today and the ad is taken down. So what the fuck is happening? You know, it's like a fucking Twilight Zone episode or something. It's like give me my fucking phone, you know? Like, I know they're not obligated to, but I think you're an asshole if you just like, if she left it there and didn't touch it, it would have been way better, because I would have found it. Yeah, it's still not charged, so I'm guessing the landlord has it, and he's just like threw it in a desk or something, and he's like, I got better shit to do. Yeah, sometimes they play better games. Yeah, that's true, but like, there's a lot of inconsistencies about it though. Like, he couldn't explain. They asked him to explain his gameplay, like, in an interview. And he's just like, the line he played, he said he, by some ridiculous miracle. Oh, also, he like, developed an accent out of nowhere, which is kind of fishy. But he's like, yeah, I studied this line just by some ridiculous miracle. That very morning. Which is like, there's like practically infinite like lines that you could study, and that line was never played before, so it's not like a previous known match that like people would study. It was like a random line that he happened to study. That's really, really far-fetched. And also he's they found evidence that he's cheated in hundreds of online games before, and tournaments, like ranked tournaments with prize money. But he was younger, and he only admitted to 2 of them. He's like, 2 times I cheated when I was 12 and 16. And then they looked into it, and they're like, well, it looks like you've actually cheated in hundreds of games. So he's lied about the cheating. He's cheated lots. But then they say, like, oh, but over the board it's way harder to cheat, like live in person, which it definitely is. But, and I'm not saying he cheated over the board necessarily, but the line he played or memorized was really weird. Also, Magnus, the guy he's playing, was like the best chess player of all time. He was all pissed off and upset about the game because, like, halfway through he like realized something was wrong. Like, he just felt he was playing like a computer basically. But you know, that's not proof either. Maybe he just had a bad game, and he did play a bad game too. But it's just, I don't know. I think it's like, if you're caught cheating, even like online, that many times, it's like, I think he deserves like tons of scrutiny, you know, no matter what, even if he's innocent. Or like, I don't know why they let him play, period. I think if you get caught cheating, you should not be able to play professional chess, because it's not like taking steroids in baseball, which you still gotta like perform. In chess, if you cheat, it like just ruins the whole game. Steroids make the game better of anything. Started. Some good use of emoticons, emojis. Emoticons. Remember they used to call them emoticons? Cocaine? Maybe for one match. I don't know. I feel like coke doesn't really enhance my abilities at anything except for like rambling. Cause I don't know, when I'm on coke, like music doesn't interest me, or like playing guitar like bores me. It's like the one thing that makes me just want to socialize. I would argue though that 1 or 2 beers might help with, maybe not so much with chess, but with guitar I say for sure. For me anyways. Maybe that's just cause like it like eases my withdrawals. Maybe because I drink too much. Yeah. Yeah. Coke makes you good at wanting cocaine. It's super good at that. Maybe in speed chess, yeah. True. Blitz. Has its moments. Last year I like ordered some like pure Coke off of this vendor, and it just wasn't that good. Like, I didn't really enjoy it that much. And I think it's just, I don't know, maybe my brain's changed over the years, or I don't know what it is, but like, I remember when I was younger and I did Coke, it was just like, you felt so good until it ran out, and then you felt terrible. But now it's like, I felt pretty good, I guess. And then it wore off and I felt fine. Oh, I got the top chat on. I was ignoring you. I did read your message. I laughed. I said, oh, the sharp thing's funny. And what else? What else with Hans? I don't know. He's a funny character though. That's the thing. People like him. But I just think he's a weasel. And I don't think he deserves to be able to play. Some people are like, oh, he's clearly the best player ever. Because obviously he's very talented, but he's still like 45th place. And like, being good is all about like maintaining the top position. Sure, some players can maybe play better than Magnus for a period of time. But will they be able to maintain that for like 10 years? I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, his coach is a known cheat. So it's like, but there's no proof. There's no proof. Texas Hold'em. I was thinking of playing poker for money, but then I realized that that's probably not a good idea unless like you play it a lot, because I can win with like fake money, but it's not the same. Same with trading. People are always like, yeah, just open that demo account, and if you can trade successfully on that with fake money, then you'll be able to trade with real money. But the whole thing that makes it difficult is like the psychology behind like using real money. It's totally different. And poker's probably the same. As soon as it goes to real money, I bet everyone gets a lot better. Play a game. I don't know what I want to play though. Either Fall Guys or Battlefield. Can anyone name this little riff? What Disney movie it's from? I don't know any Tool. Tool's really, they're like super skilled instrumentally. I never really got too into them, which is weird because I like DMT a lot. But they're pretty cool. Tool's pretty cool. Aladdin, that's right. Hey Tyrese. Sounded bad. Well, let me think. I got some black lights too, but they suck. They're on right now. I guess you gotta turn the other lights off to get the full effect, but they're really weak. It's weird though. Some things really glow a lot under them. Like these candies I eat a lot, wine gums. For some reason the yellow ones look like uranium or something under the black light. It's weird. And like, aren't black lights just purple? I mean, come on. They're purple. Is there actually like black light coming out of them though that we can't? I guess there is. That we can't perceive. It's like beyond what the eyeball can perceive. I wonder what like a universal eye would look like an eye that can see anything. Every light wave, every spectrum, every color. I think like the human spectrum is like pretty narrow too. I might be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure we can't see shit in the grand scheme of things. What was I just gonna do? I was gonna do something cool. Oh, right. Open. See what else I've got written down here in my notepad, my text file of jokes. Oh yeah, I was thinking about how like people always like mix up Denzel Washington and Morgan Freeman and Samuel L. Jackson, and then everyone's always like, "Oh, you're racist" when you like mix them up. And so I thought it'd be funny if someone referred to them as Morgan L. Washington. It's like a hybrid actor of the three. That'd be pretty funny. What else do I got here? Oh yeah. I hate dirty talk during sex. It's like I don't mind hearing it, but I hate when I'm asked questions during it. You know, like. And then also I hate when you go to say something and then like I hate when they go pardon and they can't hear me and then it's like I gotta repeat it, but it's like, do I say it sexy again, or do I just like repeat it so she can hear it? It's just what, don't say pardon if you can't hear something during sex. Just be like, oh yeah, or like whatever, it'll probably be fine. Pardon. I've gotten that from several people too. Here's another sex related one. Oh, someone just joined too. Thank you very much. Or wait. That was a donation noise. Yes, it was. I forgot. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for being me. Wow. I always like the emoji donations because it's like they don't want to say anything. They just want to donate. I hate when people want to donate and say something. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you very much for the 20. I appreciate that. Sayani? Sayani. Oh, it was cut off. Cyanidely. Ah. Cyan, like the color, or cyanide, like the poison. Hey, Q Apron. Good to see you. You're back. Takes one to know one. Oh yeah, I made up a phrase. It's like when someone sees the good, like a silver lining in a bad situation, but it's like such a weak silver lining compared to like a terrible situation. Like if the world was blowing up and you're like, oh well, at least it's a nice day out, you know, that would be a silver lining in a jacket made of shit. That's gonna catch on. That's good, right? I'm always good at coming up with sayings that should be sayings, but they're not. Because a silver lining, I guess it means like it's a jacket. It's like, oh, it's an okay jacket, but like the lining is silver, but it's so nice and silver inside, but it's on the inside. No one can see it. So, a silver lining in a jacket made of shit. You can use this. Oh, death is the ultimate FOMO. I think I put that in my video. Death is the ultimate FOMO. Like I just don't want to miss out on like cool shit. Oh yeah. You know, they say like you do sets instead of reps if you want to get like mass, and vice versa if you want to get toned. Like, where's the cutoff? Like, what if I did 1 3-ton bench press like once a year? Just one. Would I get like super jacked? Who's to say? What else do I got? Oh yeah. When it comes to like spitting or swallowing, I realize that like I really don't care, because once I've came, I don't care at all what you do. You know, It's like, I don't know. I'd probably spit it out if I were you. At that point, it's like, as soon as you come, it's like you can care less. You can care less about sex, like the instant. So it's like, yeah, go ahead and swallow, but like, it does nothing for me now. Right? Right? Okay. Here I put. This is such a vague thought. This is so dumb. I must have been tired when I wrote this. Second boner is like dessert boner. Do you ever get like a second boner, like a dessert boner? It's like a bonus round. I don't know why I call it a dessert boner. It's rare. It's rare. Yeah, the first 45 minutes after a man comes, I imagine is like what being asexual is like. That one sucks. Oh yeah, I always thought that the ideal situation for like a relationship for me would be like a wife that comes for 2 weeks and then leaves for like 12, perpetually. Like I want to be in a relationship, but when, like every day it's like, I don't know, it's a lot, but then you can get like 3 or 4 of them going, like this 2 weeks is Sarah's 2 weeks, then I get a week off, then Beth comes over for a couple weeks. I joke, but also it's true. That would be cool. Oh yeah, women can't live with them because none of them want to. Can't live with them because they refuse when I ask. This one's good. I like this one. Water is boring. It's like air juice. It's like air juice, right? It's too boring. You gotta have some flavor. If I were in the Matrix, I'd ruin the whole story because when he offered me both the pills, I would be like, I'd take them both and be like, oh, is this one like an upper? Is this one a downer? And I'd take them both. And I'd be like, what can I expect from the interaction? And then he'd be like, Morpheus, he'd be like, you're not the one. And then he'd just disappear. Oh yeah, this is a dumb one too, but I write down everything. Everything that, like, to me is slightly funny in my head. Some of them don't age well over the next few days. Like this one's not that great. But what's with the name cowboy? Cowboys are supposed to be like cool, badass men, right? But a cow, it's a fat, stinky, stupid animal. And a boy is a child. So you're a stupid, stinky child? How about bear man? That one, I said that one's pretty weak. I warned you. Water is boring, and then I trailed off. I guess that was the air juice idea. Air juice. Oh yeah, Hitler is the Wayne Gretzky of examples. Then I talk about how, do you ever get a lice check when you were in school as a kid? How they felt good? The nurse would run chopsticks through your hair. I didn't really flesh that one out, but there's something there. Oh yeah, how's this for a cruel, arbitrary thing? The short form for Richard is Dick. Like, what the fuck? How do you get Dick from Richard? It doesn't seem fair. Like, that would be like if the short form for Dustin was piece of shit. Oh, hey, piece of shit. It makes no sense. Richard? Dick? What? Oh, this isn't mine. I heard this joke online though. What's the difference between a chickpea and a lentil? I've never had a lentil on my face. Oops. Oh yeah, the electric chair sounds like a novelty execution. It sounds like they were like drumming up like ridiculous ways to kill somebody. It's like if you had to put on like a hat of fire, or like you had to like lay on like a bed of ice till you freeze to death. It's like the electric chair. It's like it's like a circus act or something. Oh, you know what they say? Money can't buy you trees. Or I guess the reverse of that is happiness doesn't grow on trees. So it's like mixing phrases up. Money can't buy you trees. And then I wrote down baseball on skates. Ice hockey baseball. Like just baseball, but it's all on ice. It sounded funny in my head. Not so funny out loud. Oh yeah, what's with people saying I'm a solid 7 out of 10? No, a solid, like, so you're better than 7? So you're a 7.5. Just say 7.5. There's no such thing as a solid anything. You're what you are. Oh yeah. Unpopular opinion. Kim Jong-un's sister is kind of cute. She's not bad, you know. Also, an unpopular opinion about the Kim family is Kim Jong-un seems like not a bad guy deep down. He seems kind of jolly. Seems like if you were born in any other life, he'd just be like a normal, jolly man. And have you guys seen his weight loss recently? His transformation? He's looking incredible. The whole family is looking good, to be honest. The sister, she's pretty. Well, she's pretty, but she's also pretty like evil too, I guess. So I don't know how I feel about that. Money does grow on trees. It's called weed. That's true. I guess, and also paper is made of trees, and money is made of paper. So, what else do I got? Pizza from All Dogs Go to Heaven. I guess that's referring to the pizza in that movie. There's a scene where he buys pizza for these like orphaned puppies. Or no, they're not orphaned. They got their mom. But they're poor anyways. And the pizza looks so good. And that's all. It just looks cheesy, very cheesy. Oh yeah, I called this guy Boomer the other day and he said, "Don't call me that." And I said, "Okay, sorry, I'll call you by the proper name. Baby Boomer." It's like the real term is worse of anything. It's like Boomer's an upgrade from Baby Boomer. And it's funny, you got like all the cool names. You got Gen X, the Millennials, Gen Z. Even before the Baby Boomers, it was like the Lost Generation, the Greatest Generation. They all have cool names, except for the Baby Boomer. It's like Baby Boomer. That's just so lame sounding. And so I'd prefer to be called a boomer than a baby boomer. But we all know that millennials is the greatest generation. We got the coolness of Gen X, but we got the intelligence of Gen Z. We're like a mixture of both. And conversely, we don't have the dorkiness of Gen Z, or quite frankly, the stupidity of Gen X. I'm just kidding. We are smart and cool, though. What else? Another dumb phrase. Comparing apples to oranges. What do you mean? They're both fucking fruit. In the grand scheme of things, they're pretty much the same thing. You know? A better phrase would be like it's like comparing apples and satellites. You know, that would drive the point home harder, right? I'm a big picture thinker. So like apples and oranges have plenty in common. Oh yeah, Napoleon. He was a great war leader and everything like that, but does he really deserve his own ice cream flavor? That's a bit of a thinker. It's a bit of a thinker. Because Neapolitan ice cream. I'm stupid, I got Napoleon and Neapolitan mixed up. Oh yeah. Apparently my dad thought for many years that LOL stood for lots of love. And he didn't get it. And he's just like, he thought it was dumb. Because people were always just like, lots of love, lots of love, lots of love. No one was laughing at anything. And just, yeah, like, well, many years ago now, he realized it meant to laugh out loud. I actually remember when the internet became a thing and early chat sites like Max Pages, this really early chat website where you had to like refresh the page to get the new messages. I remember like there'll always be a guy in there like, any women want to cyber sex? Who wants to cyber sex with me? But yeah, I remember like when LOL became a thing. Like I remember it wasn't a thing at the very beginning. And then before long, people started saying LOL. LOL? I say LOL. In my head, I say LOL. 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 Rural brewery. That's hard to say. I realized the other day too. Rural brewery. I suck at both those words. Rural, first of all, it's like a fucked up word. It's not even, it's like rural. And then brewery is like the same thing. Brewery. So like a rural brewery. 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 W is a vowel. Right? Like W is a vowel. I don't care what anyone says. Brewery. That's a vowel. I think it's a vowel. If Y is a vowel sometimes, and W can be a vowel sometimes. And who invented the name of the W too? It's like, what do we call this one? I don't know. It sort of looks like two U's. That's true. Let's call it a W. Why isn't an M called a double N? Huh? I'm writing that one down. I gotta write that one down. If a W is two U's, why is an M not a double N? Why not? Brewery. 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 This is a good one-liner I came up with. I wouldn't trust a dwarf as far as I could throw him. Because they used to throw dwarfs at like, it was cruel and not a nice thing to do. But they used to throw them in like contests. They'd like pay them money and they'd have like dwarf tossing contests. So I thought it was funny if you use the phrase on them. I wouldn't trust a dwarf as far as I could throw him. And then I think that's it for anything new. I'm working on, well, I haven't really formed it into anything formal yet, but I'm going to turn all that, and I got like way more too, all into a like a short comedy routine that I could do at an open mic. I think I'm going to do it anyways. I say now in my head, but like that would be pretty nerve-wracking, I think. And I'd open with my bit about fingers. How like they're all pretty good at what they do except for the ring finger. This is like, what happened there, you know? Oh, one of these guys again. It's okay. I think I got tools. now to take care of these, what are they called? Bots, I guess. It's a bot, yeah. There's a tool to take care of it now, though. I think there's a couple. We'll just see if it keeps going or not. Hey, Quan. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I've been pretty good. All right, you know. Lost my dad and everything. That was kind of lame. But all in all, pretty good. I was thinking about you the other day, actually. I was wearing my shirt that you sent me. And I was walking down the street in Vancouver. And some drunk guy, he saw it. He's like, oh, that's hilarious. And he got it wrong. He's like, Def, everybody's buying it. And I'm like, everybody's doing it. And he's like, oh, everybody's doing it. And I started he laughed out loud. So it got noticed. It's a nice shirt. I can throw a dwarf pretty far. Yeah. That was the second part of the joke too I put here. It was kind of like, because it might be an offensive joke, so I put after that, which is pretty far because they're pretty good people. I don't know. Can't see the 4x for the tweets. Monopoly pieces. If you pick the thimble, you're probably a serial killer. Another unpopular opinion, the pyramids aren't that cool. They're not that impressive. I heard someone say actually like they could not build the pyramids today, even with modern technology. Get the fuck out of here. Go to hell if you think that. Yeah, people are always ragging on lazy people. Like, lazy is an all bad thing, but like, there's an upside. You don't have to do the thing you don't want to do. It's a huge bonus everyone's overlooking. No, that one's too dumb to read. Oh, this is funny. I used to think the American national anthem, when they say Dawn's Early Light, I thought it said Dawn's Early Light. Like it was a word that I just didn't know. Dawn's Early. DONZERLLY. And I'm like, one of these days I'm going to look up what Dawn's Early means. And then I did. Emus are just Kmart ostriches. Sugar is the Gretzky of death. What do you call the world's best bowl of oatmeal? Goat meal. Once a fry goes cold, it will never be good again. I guess I could go on to about how vanity license plates are almost always dumb. Like all the good ones are taken up. So like you got this weird like phonetic spelling of something, or it's like people just resort to putting like inside jokes that only they are privy to, or like maybe their close family members. It'll be like like he'll just say like cashew or something. It's like, cashew, what the fuck did that mean? She's like a cashew farmer or something. It's just like, it's so stupid. Like the whole idea of the whole vanity license plate is to like send a message to the world, I think. So when you put like an inside joke, it's like a waste. That's not that funny. That's just kind of annoying. Oh, if smart people wear smarty pants, well, I got the top to match because I'm a genius. I wear a smarty outfit. A smarty three-piece suit. Oh, colorblind people can't be racist. I think I read most of these before now. What does that mean? Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. Wheat Puffs is the worst cereal ever. It's like Sugar Crisp without the crisp. It's just crisp. And it always comes in a giant crate. Fuck, that was the worst. Oh yeah, I wonder if bots, like online bots, have been getting pretty out of control lately. And I wonder if they'll replace real criminal jobs too, like a burglar bot. He'll just like an actual robot just go out and rob shit for you, like a drug dealer bot. You know, like with automation coming. And that one's too long. That one's too long. Oh yeah. I don't think this would work good in a comedy routine, but it's just a funny thought. I mentioned it before, I think, but they call a library a library. It's maybe not. Do you hear those drunk people outside? But it's probably not the best name for something where you plan to sell nonfiction, you know, because nonfiction is supposed to be the truth. And if lie is in the name, how much can you trust it? So I propose we get two buildings, a library and a truthbrary. In the library, we put the fiction. In the truthbrary, we put the nonfiction. It would just make everything a lot more clear. Oh yeah, when you go in for an interview, why do they ask you, what's your biggest weakness? I have a theory that maybe they do it because they're just testing to see how creative you are, or like how you perform in like a weird social situation, where it's like you sort of you don't lie, but also you don't answer it with the truth. That's for damn sure. You can't just be like, yeah, sometimes I get violent. You know? You gotta, I always say, this is a good one, I think. I get bored easy, so I always gotta have something to do. Even that's a bit like cheesy. You can't just be like, oh, sometimes I get so focused on my work that I let, you know, my family life, I slack on my family life or something. You can't just be like, but I don't know. It's hard to answer that question, really. Or you can just be totally honest. You could be like, honestly, I can't think of any weakness that would really pertain to this job. Like sometimes I but then also you can't just like tell them your weaknesses. Like you can't be like the violent guy, obviously. Or you can't just be like, oh, I'm like tardy. I'm late all the time. Yeah, that's so dumb. I like the interviews where you go in and the person just wants to talk to you and see if you're like not a psychopath. They kind of built the pyramids, but they invented the Egyptian pulley system. Yeah, like Musk has built rockets. You don't think he could build stack blocks on top of each other? Like that's an actual thing too. I'm not even making that up. I've heard that before. We could not build the pyramids today. Building the pyramids today using stone-carrying vehicles, cranes, and helicopters would probably take 2,000 workers 5 years. Okay, so maybe it's just one idiot I heard say that before. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, on Quora, which isn't like very official. Oh, okay, never mind. Most people, okay, we could.
Woo. Woo-hoo. Fucking A. Thank you for the super chat.
It worked.
You are a fucking legend. I will love you long time.
It worked. I got Alexa to respond to donations using if this then that. If you know what that is.
Let's smoke a bowl, smile.
Let's smoke a bowl and smile, she translated it as. She put and in there for some reason. Thank you very much for the 5. That's 25 now. I appreciate you. But it worked. I didn't think that would work. Also, the lights changed color, but only one of them, so it didn't really notice it. It's supposed to be green because money. But yeah, she says fucking A. She says I love you long time. I'll have to write a better script. I didn't think that would work, to be honest, because it's got to like it's like a big chain reaction that triggers like the IFTT thing, which goes to like Amazon, which goes to my device. Usually shit just like it's very janky when you have that many like things that got to communicate with each other. Oh, there's been so much updates actually too to for YouTube streamers. Like this program that came out that'll basically allow you to do a lot of the things you can't do on YouTube but can do in Twitch. Like that, for example, should be a lot easier now. But I haven't really dug into it yet. YouTube doesn't like interact with third-party programs at all very well. But this one guy built an app. Built a program. Remember they used to call programs? Like Microsoft Word was a program, or like anything, like everything was a program basically. Any executable. I've heard it pronounced both ways. But yeah, then eventually it changed to like app. What's up with that? No, actually, at the very beginning it was called applications. Then it changed to like program. And then it was like apps in the last like 10 years. 15 years maybe. Cheers. Thanks again. But anyways, I think I could like form all that into a good half an hour. That was maybe half of what I read or of what I wrote. And then an open micer would probably only get like a few minutes anyways, right? Oh yes, I'm buying the cryptos. I've been really into it, more than ever. Just been trying to develop my day trading ability, which is day trading is really hard, and it doesn't seem like it. Like it seems like, well, at worst maybe I'll like break even because it's just like 50-50. But it's like no, like the margin for success is very narrow, and then everything else will fail. And you need a certain account size to be able to place positions that are big enough to make the profits worthwhile in a reasonable amount of time. But if it's too small and you're trying to make reasonable profits for your time, then there's going to be a drawdown period, and every strategy goes through a drawdown period where it doesn't work. It's just going to work most of the time over time. But if your account's too small, you're going to like break through the bottom, you know, you're going to get liquidated. So it's like people trying to like grow like $100 or something. It's going to take forever because the only way to like survive the drawdown is to make positions of like $2, $1 or $2. And I'm realizing that now. And yeah, I just shrink my position sizes, and it's going a lot better now though. In the last couple months, I'm really starting to get the hang of it. It's very satisfying. And the market's been like really choppy lately, very sideways. So I'm looking forward to next bull run. But yeah, I shifted most of my my long-term holds into like Ethereum, ADA, and XRP, which I think will all do well next bull run. Especially XRP. I've been super pumped on XRP lately. Like when I got into the market almost 2 years ago, the sentiment towards XRP was like really cold. Like people weren't liking it. But in those 2 years, it like completely 180. In the last 2 months, especially, it's like got a really unique use case that even if every other crypto failed, there would still be like an opportunity for XRP. But yeah. And then what else am I in? Some small caps. Caspa. It's like a blockchain, but it's a block DEG, which is a decentralized automated something or something like that. It works similar to a blockchain, but it's a little bit different. But it's faster and more secure. But it's just hard. It was harder to figure out. But Caspa, Kaspa, they've implemented that protocol into their DAG, Ghost Protocol, or is that a Mission Impossible movie? I think it's both actually. No, Ghost DAG Protocol. Right. Anyways, long story short, it's a decentralized, just block DAG with a wallet, and you can. I sent my Caspa that I bought on the small exchange to my wallet, and it was from the moment I hit send into my wallet and confirmed about 10 seconds or so, which is really, really quick. Like prior to that, I usually use XRP or something like that, or ADA or something, and it would take like a minute maybe, which was considered fast. But Caspa can process whole blocks at a time instead of like individual transactions within the block. And soon it's going to upgrade too, and they're going to get it down to like 1 second, they figure, which is crazy. It's proof of work and totally decentralized. There's projects that can send things that quick, but they're using centralized networks, so that's the big key difference. Caspa is the only combination of like decentralized block DAG with super fast speeds, and it's been in development for like 10 years. Anyways, I'm just saying it's pretty low market cap too. But and then Lossless, they're like a project that does hack mitigation. They're the only project that is able to reverse Ethereum transactions for a short time after they happened. And so applying that to like hack reversals, like when there's a hack, they can reverse it. And they've already saved like tens of millions of dollars in several different hacks on different exchanges. And with safety being a big like sticking point for crypto, I think that one's like a slam dunk. But what do I know? Then one more is Pollen coin, Pollen Mobile. It's basically just blockchain applied to cellular service. So you don't need a company. It's very ambitious. But the big one that was doing that, Helium, they've been going to shit lately. And so it looks like they're going to be replaced by one of the other mobile blockchain projects, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I'm pretty excited of crypto lately. It feels like things may be turning around for a bit, at least anyways. I don't know. Whenever I say that in my trading view chat, everyone's always like, bro, look at the macro. Look at the economy. I'm like, yeah, I get that. But I don't know. Crypto's never really been tested like this before. It's been really good economy ever since its inception, basically. It's never had more going for and against it. but it's super exciting anyways. Just like investment aspect aside, it's just like very interesting as someone who's into tech. Rip Voyager. Yeah, you know what's funny though? That they've done like, I don't know about now, but they did really good like since all that money was lost. And you know what's crazy too? Is Voyager, Luna C, the replacement of Luna. It's not really the replacement. It's some shit project. And then also Celsius. Even though I think people are having trouble offloading that, so that might not mean anything. But all three of those projects have done stellar since they've like fucking, I don't even know what happened. Like their systems fell apart. People got screwed. They were like over collateralized or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what that word really means, but people say it. Things will get better, yeah. For sure. I think the main thing is just never go like all in on anything. Diversification is it's a good market for it because like the tech is still early, so lots of projects will still profit until it becomes more clear which ones suck. And then also it just protects you in case any one project goes down. You're okay. Because like I would have bought into any of those projects. Maybe not Celsius, but yeah, like I didn't see any reason why they weren't good investments. So those ones are tricky. Okay. I'm really good at chess now. Look, I'm number one. Number one in my league, which doesn't really mean anything though, because you only get points for playing more. It doesn't compare skill. It's just how often you win against people your own skill level. So I've been playing a lot in the last few days. But I'm going to the Champions League, where I belong. I feel like my genius is finally starting to catch up. And I'm pretty sure I'll be like a 3,000, 4,000 one day. The first 4,000 player. Chess is fun though. It's such a hard game. Like it's hard to memorize one position in my head, let alone like hundreds or thousands. You want to hear a crazy fact? If there's a computer that solved every single chess game and stored it as data on the computer, and what would one game of data be, like a few kilobytes maybe, not even? There would be so many games that there would not be enough space in the universe to fit all the hard drives needed to store that data with current technology. Just think about that. You can have like, I was gonna say quadrillion. That's like such a stupidly small number. I don't even know the names for these numbers. You need that many hard drives and then some. Wouldn't even fit in the fucking universe. Crazy. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I was just clicking. I hope I did okay. I think we're even. Okay, yeah, we're even. This would be at least 10 to 20. That reminds me of Zoolander. It's got to be at least 3 times the size of that. What is this, a school for ants? Trader, when do you think crypto will be the default currency? I don't know. But I was thinking the other day, like, when places start accepting crypto as payment, then it'll start circulating itself, and it won't need influx to keep the price up. People call it a Ponzi scheme, but it's like, no, it's not. But it's, I think before places are going to accept it as payment, there has to be like more regulation, which is like what they're really starting to work on now. And also that's what institutes are waiting for before they like pour into crypto, because they barely got like a toe in the water. So I think regulation at this point is like maybe compromising the dream a little bit, but also kind of necessary. And also I don't think we have a choice anyways. So for an investor, it's all good, I think. But maybe from the tech standpoint, it's kind of annoying that like the government's seems to be getting like more involved than at least what they initially were hoping for. Like, who knows how it'll all play out anyways. But yeah, I say by, it'd be cool because like I have a credit card for my crypto exchange, my onboard one that does like Canadian dollars. I can use the credit card from my account. It converts it to CAD first and then uses it, so it's not really like using Bitcoin. But if places start using it, accepting it as payment, and if I'm making my money from day trading crypto, then I could potentially be totally free from fiat money, live on and spend everything in crypto. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty awesome. Like, I can do my money myself, government. Yeah, like near the end of the decade, maybe like 2028. I don't know though. Could be like sooner. It could be a lot further, or I hope not a lot further. Anyways, I'm gonna run out of time. This is my guess. It's really hard to predict like the future of crypto, technology wise. But also like I think it's a worldwide thing. So if the US, which is what everyone's usually talking about when they talk about these things, if they like come down too hard on it, then it's just gonna be like left behind in that whole thing, you know. And countries that embrace crypto will reap the benefits from it. I don't think they want to be left behind, and it seems like they're warming up to it more and more, which is good. Also, I don't think it's going to be called a security, or most of the big ones anyways. There's a lot of things, but they all seem to be like playing out okay. But there are a lot of things going against it, or like threatening it. Keeps your mind occupied. They should really teach it. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier today to myself. I was thinking like, we had a economics class. We had a an economics class. We had a marketing class and business class. We got to choose. But like, I think a finance class would be a lot more beneficial than any of those. Like, they taught us like budgeting. It's like, okay, you write down your costs and spending. like you can teach that in 2 seconds. Here's what you do. You just write down what you spend and what you earn, and then there you go. Figure it out. So stupid. But they don't teach you like about credit or like taxes or investing or anything important or useful. Why? What did I just do? I'm not even paying attention. Fuck. Whatever. I'm not into it. He wins. But look at my stellar rise as of late. People are talking. People are talking. Look at that. Oh, and something clicked. Right here, something clicked. So we just follow this. And I'll be about... Oh, yeah, this is perfect, actually. I'll be about 24, 28 soon. Very soon. I've been winning a lot. Look. Oh, what the fuck? That's a big lose streak. I was even higher. I was close to 900. Rising faster than Yemen over here. Everyone's like, who the fuck is Yemen? That's not part of... Googleplex is now a unit of measurement. Yeah, I've heard that. That was like... It's been like that for a while, hasn't it? Like, isn't that like a big number? It's a number with 100 zeros. Something like that. TA on the chess chart? Yeah. How'd that work? Let's see if I can find some good like buy zones on my ratings chart. I mean, this is looking pretty rangy, to be honest. Pretty choppy market. We are going up though. Actually, that's a 25% increase in a few months. I mean, this is a buy. This is a total. That's a strong chart, actually. Strong chart. Looks like a little dip here. I'd say get in. Get in. Oh, I just closed you guys. Oh no, you're over here too. Oh, Tinderhot.xyz. That seems like a trusted domain name. The old XYZ domain. Everybody's using it. Holy fuck, I have like a gazillion windows open. So okay, I'm gonna play Fall Guys, I think, for a little bit and see how that feels. I want to win one so fucking bad. I came second like a bunch of times. Close, but no cigar. Suck at tapping. I just sort of got into it. What, I gotta sign in? What the fuck is this? Okay. I think Epic Games, right? Oh, what's... allow, I guess. Sure. Epic's a trusted name. Why isn't my hotkey working? Alright, I'll type it out. Fine. Fuck. Of course, of course. Why would I use my regular email and regular password? No, I had to do something special and unique. No, I got one. Sign in later, can I do that? Can I sign in with Googs? Oh. Oh, we're in. I hacked the mainframe. Well, what the fuck? It says I'm in. Dear God. Okay. Yeah. We've been here before. Almost done. Okay, continue. Success. Okay, there. This time it worked. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hack the mainframe. Of course, there's an upgrade. Upgrade. Date. What's the difference between an upgrade and an update? I guess one's for software, one's for like physical things. I don't know. It'd be weird to like update a tractor, you know, tractor update, or it'd be weird to upgrade like a game. That's not as weird though. Does anyone know that? What's that from? Crazy Train? That's all I know. Oh, is it? Maybe part of it. Something like that. Whenever I make a song, I like forget how to play it like almost immediately. That was a Zelda song. It was what's it called? There's a like math rock Japanese guitarist guy. He did like a cover of it, so I just learned like the basic riff. But I always like that. It's the Fountain Fairy theme or something like that. Something fairy theme. I know, you guys, you've heard it. I gotta stand up, which is terribly unfortunate. Fuck, that's hard. Arms are sore lately. I'm working out. Been working out a lot, you guys. I'm just kidding. I've never worked out in my life. For more than 3 days in a row. Several times I've done that. And then I quit. I put the pull-up bar in my room. I thought if I put it there, I would start doing them. Like, if you book them, they will come sort of thing. But I've maybe done 100 pull-ups on that thing in like 4 years. When I first got it, I told myself, I'm like, alright, every time I enter and leave my room, I have to do 5 pull-ups. So naive. So naive I was. It's like when you like gotta take a piss and you're like just relaxing, it's like there's like you think I'm gonna do 5 pull-ups, Dustin? I don't think so. Or like the middle of the night I had to take a piss. I ain't doing fucking pull-ups. You gonna get some food? I ain't doing fucking pull-ups. Just get home from somewhere like work. I ain't doing pull-ups. Just woke up, gotta go somewhere. I ain't doing fucking pull-ups, you know? Anytime I'm leaving my room or entering my room, it's like I have to do something, you know? Other than pull-ups. It was such a dumb idea. It didn't work at all. 2 seconds. If I sit in the same spot for too long and then I go to move my joint, it's like, it's sore kind of when you go to stretch it out, right? But I noticed that it's been getting worse and worse. So I get it why like old people are always like, oh, my joints. It's already happening. Fuck. I gotta stretch more. There's this video I saw and it's like this classroom where they're like examining like a cadaver. And this guy was showing like the joints and how like this fuzzy like white stuff builds up around your joints over time, and if you don't use them, but you can like break that shit up if you stretch. Apparently that's what makes it feel good, the stretching. And ever since I saw that video, I told myself I'm gonna stretch a lot more. I don't want that fuzzy shit to build up, and I didn't. I don't. Oh yeah. So now when I go, if I've been sitting in the same spot for too long and I go to stand up, fuck, sometimes it's like, it's so sore, like my knee or my hip, it's like, I can't, if I went like that, just extended it, it would be like excruciating pain. I gotta like slowly open the knee. Sometimes it takes like a good, 10, 20 seconds. I should stretch more though. I gotta follow through on shit. God. Jesus Christ. Take on my cocaine glasses. Not prescription. Purely for style. They don't block out the sun for shit either. I wanted sunglasses I could wear inside, like at a grocery store or something. Just, I don't know. If the lenses are black, then it's kind of like, okay, buddy. But if they're clear, then it's kind of like a compromise. Power. Okay. My girl got first. Oh, did she? Oh. Well, good for her. Whatever. She probably played it a lot more. Okay. I'll get it. I'm gonna get it today. I just learned to play Dirty Deeds on guitar. I'm trying to think how I go. Oh, down. Wait, no. Yeah. So, Square Pusher's dope. I haven't really got super into him, but I downloaded a couple Square Pusher albums, and I like them. I always wonder what the name means. Does he mean like maybe a square, like, as opposed to like a sine or saw wave, a square wave? Gotta roll those shoulders back. Yeah, that's true. I'm getting like hunched over here. And the hip. My God, does the hip hurt sometimes. You know what I like when you're stretching? This rarely happens, but like your sternum like pops. It's very rare. Feels really good. Oh, fuck. Am I leading? Pretty much. Oh, that idiot steered me off path. Oh yeah. Alright, this one's no problem. I always win the first round. Always. I mean, I don't win. I rarely win. But I don't lose. Fuck it. That's a lot of people. That was close. That would have been a rare loss in the first round. Losers. He's got to win 5 fucking rounds. That's it. Big Blow Jones. Hey. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just got it. I'm playing on PC. Yeah, I just got this t-shirt the other day, and the comments warned me. They said it was poor quality, but it was the only Ethereum shirt that I saw on Amazon that like I liked the design of it, and I wanted an Ethereum shirt, and so I got it. And sure enough, the material is really itchy. It's a little small. It's not bad now, but I'm not gonna wash it in warm water. Because that would shrink it up apparently, according to the... And it took a month to get here, and the guy doesn't do returns. He also assured me that they fixed the sizing issues. So, that's like a... But I like the look of this shirt. It is itchy though. What's with that? Wool? Keep just to jump and not worry about the blades. Oh, fuck. Square pusher. Do you see that square pusher? Look at these square pushers. If anyone gets hit by this blade, they suck. I like to troll people. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Alright. Two for two. Right. God, if it was 3 or 2, it's 2. Yeah, you should. You should play with me in Fall Guys. It's pretty good, like, when I don't want to think about what I'm playing. Like, it's mind-numbing, I guess you could say. I get bored of it pretty quickly, though. If I don't win in 2 or 3 tries, I start to turn. Things get dark pretty quick. No, I just get bored, board-straighted. Board-stration. Mash the icon on the screen to avoid slime. This is your daily dose of internet. A frog has a really big tongue. You guys watch that channel? This is your daily dose of internet. Here we have a little kid playing the flute, but he's bungee jumping. What am I doing? I forgot I'm playing a game. Is this good? You guys better be right. Okay, what are we doing here? Rockets, gumball. Rockets, gumball, boot. Rockets, gumballs. Jawbreakers, those aren't gumballs. What the fuck? This guy knows. This guy knows. He ran right to it. I can tell by the way he ran with conviction. What is this square pusher doing? Screw gumball orange. Screw gumball orange boot star. 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 Orange. It's more like Saturn. You guys are idiots. Oh. Never mind. We're all smart. Yes! Like Tiger Woods. You know that. You know the one. The pose. Let's go. 21 opponents. That's it. On average, I'm smarter than 99% of people, so statistically, I win. I won, basically. It's all but over. I stopped playing because I couldn't never win. Yeah, I still have yet to win. But the stats favor me here, I feel like. Statistically, like, I'm bound to win. That's a big fallacy. It's like, I saw something on a podcast the other day. This girl was arguing with her friend that picking the numbers 10 or 11, 22, 33, 44, and 55 in the lotto, like, worsens your odds because it's like an interesting set of numbers. She thought it would be rarer than if you just pick random numbers. What am I trying to do? Press the buttons, eh? Now they tell me? What am I doing? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Really? Do I change the color of them? Well, it'd be nice to know. Press the lit buttons. Oh, I see. The lit ones. What might fucking tell me? God. What's the fucking lit? Now they're all in lit. Oh man. My attention span got me again. I got one. Oh, 1 point. Fuck. I thought I got a few, no? Surely I got a few. Oh, fuck. Behind the 8 ball. Got that one. Not lit, but I got it. It's mine, you fucking asshole. Fuck, man. What are you doing? What is going on here? No, you prick! You stupid kid! Probably. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. It's over. It's over. I only got 1 point. Why? Yes. Yes! Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe I got a few. Maybe I got a few. It doesn't tally, though. It's mine, you idiot. Oh, yeah. I'm winning. I'm free. No, there's 1 spot left. Come on. Oh, no, no. I'll watch it happen. This game's fun when you're winning. It sucks when you're not. It gets heated, it gets emotional. Would you consider Between the Bats? Hold on. I'd like to play some Modern Warfare. Anything right now. I was gonna play some Battlefield soon. I haven't played in a long time. They got like new maps. The trees are so nice. The trees are nice. What's Between the Bats? Oh, Between the Bars. Depends how you play it, but like if you just strum the chords, like any Elliott Smith song's like relatively easy if you just play the chords like your own way. Why am I watching this? But and that's not true for all songs though, but like to play like it properly the right way, the chorus is like a little bit tricky. But I would say it's like intermediate. The vocal range is pretty wide too, like for like to do it like the way he did it. Not necessarily in the same key, but like the same range. It is for me anyways. It like I could barely do that range. But also like if I played it right now, I wouldn't be able to play the chorus the right way. I totally forget how to do that. It was actually one of the first songs I learned to play singing, but when I first learned it, I just like strum the chords. The only weird chord for like a beginner would be like the very first one. It's like an A minor, but a 3 on the top E string. So you gotta use like your pinky, I guess. Why did they put me up front? Trap, that idiot. He led me astray. It's not my fault, that's for sure. What am I doing? Play that terribly. Alright, alright. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. Totally confident the whole time. Would it be a good idea to do DMT while playing Fall Guys? Maybe. It's hard to say. sometimes not. I think it would just be like probably confusing during a DMT trip, like what you're looking at. Sometimes I don't think it really matters what you're looking at. I just think like you could be in a pitch black room or like a room with tons of shit in it, and if your mindset or everything lines up for you to have a bad trip, it won't matter. Or if you're gonna have a good trip, you can be looking at like something dumb or boring or weird or whatever, and it'll still be good. Maybe certain environments are more conducive to good or bad trips, though. It might play into it. So I think playing Fall Guys on DMT, well, you won't be able to play it. You just like probably drop the controller, and it would probably all turn into like this crazy visualization. Oh, like technology is weird. Like the VR trips I had, that I'm still working on, this like video I've been working on forever. It's like hard for me to get like visuals in a VR headset or like looking at anything like graphic related. But then that's not always true, because once I was looking at like a YouTube just visualizer, and it was like the craziest visuals I ever had. Like I saw this green color, like this lime green color that was so fucking bright and vibrant. Like it was beyond anything I've ever experienced before. Like it was almost like looking at a new color. It was like impossibly green. And that was pretty cool. What am I doing? Fuck me. I can still win. I can still win. No, I can't. It's over now. Now we're done for sure. Oh, come on. Just focus, you fucking noob. Oh no. No, no, you don't. Grab him. Aw, oh, fuck. I'm like trying to team up. I'm like, grab him. There's only one spot left, so obviously I was gonna throw that person under the bus too. Like Hitler with Japan and Italy. What do you think was gonna happen once you guys took over everything? They were just gonna let Italy exist? Italy really blew it for Hitler. They really sucked it up in World War II. What happened to the Romans? You know? Didn't they used to be like badass? I like Italians, just their army. I shouldn't talk. I mean, Canada's no. Nothing too impressive. But Canada doesn't need a big army. Think about it. We're far away from all this shit. And our neighbors are America and Greenland. And America's got it. They spend like $1 trillion or something a year on it. You know, what's it cost to put to Canada? Like 1,000th of that, maybe? Or more than that, I'm guessing. I don't know. We don't have much. We have like a submarine. We just got the new what are they called? Not the Hornets, not the F-34 Hornets. That's what America has, I think. Oh yeah, we got the CF-34s or something. I don't know. They're not as good, but they're not bad. I had a big deep dive on jets like a few months ago. Jets are cool. I watched Top Gun the other night. That was a pretty good movie. It was good, right? The rivalry, like the guy, like the Iceman of this movie, was so annoying. But then at the end, he saved them. Just kidding. No spoilers. I mean, it's not really a big spoiler. The movie is typical. They go, they do a mission. Oh, it looks like they're not going to make it, and they make it. So, like I'm spoiling anything important.
Unless you're holding out for like a bad ending. Once I spoiled training day really bad for my uncle when I was a kid. And my uncle in those days especially was quick to anger. And if you've never seen Training Day, spoiler alert, but it was such a, like in hindsight, I could see why he got really mad. He was watching the movie, and I walked in, and it was like halfway done, and I seen it like a few times at that point. And I was just like, oh, did the Russians kill him yet? And he tweaked the fuck out. But I wasn't thinking. But I just gave away like the biggest moment of the movie. Oh, is this before or after the Russians killed him? But also at that time, I assumed like he'd seen it before. Like, who hasn't seen Training Day? Who? Yeah, there's a way to like, I can auto moderate that. Thunder Hot. Oh, Tinder Hot. I thought it said Thunder Hot. Tinder Hot dot everybody's favorite domain, XYZ. XYZ domain. Like, what is that? What is the XYZ domain? You know, we can. This can wait. No, it can't. I gotta figure it out. Okay, it's just like some random thing. I didn't read much. Boot, boot, jaw, jaw. Boot, boot, jaw, jaw. Boot, 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 jaw, jaw. Boot, 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 jaw, jaw. Boot, 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 jaw, jaw. Boot, 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 jaw, jaw. Fuck off, square pusher. Boot, 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 jaw, jaw. Which one's with the jaws again? These guys seem pretty confident. Like a confident crew. Okay. Rocket, rocket. My strategy doesn't work around. Rocket. Rocket, rocket, boot, boot, boot. Rocket, rocket, boot, boot, boot. Rocket, rocket, boot, boot, boot. Orange, orange. Rocket, rocket, boot, boot, boot. Orange, orange. Rocket, rocket, boot, boot, boot. Orange, orange. I'm on the rocket. I'm already on the rocket. Rocket, rocket, orange. Rocket. Oh, what the? What's that? Rocket, rocket, orange screw. Rocket, rocket, orange screw. Rocket, rocket, orange screw. A star! This guy knew. Yes. Yeah. Tiger Woods. Does he keep doing that same thing over and over? Or is that the same photo of him they use for like every photo of Tiger Woods? I'm pretty sure he does it over and over. What games are playing VR? I don't really play VR games, to be honest. I do want to play Halo eventually. Oh, this is so annoying. I can set my thing to ban any message that uses all caps. I'll do that after this round. Watch you like follow that link and you just like it leads you to tons of pussy, like free pussy nearby. Hot cougars in your area. Oh, come on. What is this thing? What even is that? Like, what the fuck? Oh, why did I follow these idiots? You an idiot? Oh, fuck, man. Not fair, there's a hammer there pushing people around. You're supposed to get to the ending when there's all these obstacles in the way. What the fuck? Seems unfair. How am I doing? Okay. No idea. Oh. Pivot! Oh, yeah! Oh, look at me just like cruising past these people. Move it. Or lose it. Yeah, this is the key. You gotta go with the flow. Oh, lucky 7th place, 8th place, 9th, I'll take it. 8th, whatever. I passed. I passed. Oh! Oh, you gotta stretch the fuzz out. That's what the video is called. Find love on the best dating site. Who clicks on this shit? Really? Apparently, people do. Nice. Freddie Beltran. He's on the Zan. Bars of Zan. Beltron? Probably Beltron. Beltran. I don't know. Could go either way. Beltran? It's probably not Beltran. Beltran. I'm saying Beltran. It's Beltran. I had it right the first time. Right? What are these fucking punching devices? What? Oh, Jesus. Unfair. This thing punched me. Time out. Oh, you fucking... What are these? Okay, let's go in this hole. Oh. Hey. Okay. What is this idiot doing in the purple? Ooh. See that move? That guy just jumped off the edge. Maybe he knows a shortcut. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey, it's helping me. Thank you, blue stick. Oh yeah. I think I'm doing good. Okay. Oh, I'm doing really good. Oh, I'm second place good. That's pretty good. Oh, Jesus. What? Am I really doing this? Oh, come on, life. Go my way for once. Oh, man, it tricked me. Got me. Switching pattern got me. No! How do I even defeat this thing? There's only one spot left. So I'm fucked with what you're telling me. No! Come on, that was my chance! Ah! That was my chance. Blew it. I blew it. Come on, don't fall. Oh. Felt good too. It felt. The next round was the championship round. See what I mean? By the third time I fail, I'm over it. It's like, fuck this game. All it does is remind you you're a loser every 20 minutes. Oh, it does. battlefield, at least.
I feel like a winner every few seconds, you know? Like a kill here and there. But this one I just lose and Am I live? Oh, okay, we're live again. We're live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. I think, well, I know for a fact that OBS crashed. What can you fucking do? It's buggy as shit. It's a new update. There we go, okay. Conquest. No, tactical conquest. I'll try it out. Oh, the chat came back too. I was wondering what was up with that. You gotta love it when a computer problem just solves itself. Actually, you don't, because it makes you think, like, why was it a problem in the fucking first place? Like, it just fix itself. 8 versus 8. They didn't mention 8 versus 8. Whatever.
Tango, on my mark!
Oh! You don't shoot a man from behind.
Friendly down! Hurt bad!
A woman, no less. Piece of shit.
Where do we stand? Russian forces have sector control.
Objective
Advantage is
capture.
theirs.
It was all me. Fuck, I'm so rusty. Oh, did I cheat again? Don't tell me I cheated again. Oh yeah, apparently I cheated again.
Let's move.
The authentication fails. Ah, they didn't say I cheated explicitly. You can't authenticate me? Why? I'm authentic. I'm as authentic as can be. If I was cheating, I'd be like the worst cheater of all time, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the normal game mode, see if that makes a difference. And what happened to Pake? Let's switch up my Pake on me. Bastards. She's all white. Alright. Conquest. What is exit? All at wars. That's what's oh. Let's go regular conquest. How about? Oh, my ankle. Oh, my ankle. Fuck. I let it sit too long. Oh, God. Fuzz. What fuzz? As soon as I pick it up, it's gonna load. Yep. What did I say? Universe doesn't want me to have fun. What the fuck, man? You hate your job? Yeah. Working sucks. I remember thinking okay. Alright, let's Google this. Chrome. No, not a stream. Stream. BF2042 player removed. Anti-cheat authentication fails. Load Steam. Okay. Properties. Okay. Verify the integrity. You don't think I have integrity? Chock full of integrity. What do I gotta do again? Right click properties, local files. Right click properties, local files. And click verify integrity. $187 files failed. Wow. Okay, so fix it. Okay, it's fixing it. Wow. Apparently I don't have integrity. Damn it, 2 empty in a row. Come on, alcohol. Damn it, 3 empty. Means I gotta stand up. Okay, are they fixed? Should be fixed. Yeah, they're fixed. It's fixed. I have integrity now. Okay. I'm just gonna quit and restart. Yes. No. No. Just let me play. Let me play some war. Damn it. Smoke a bowl. Smoke a bowl. Smoke a bowl. Smoke a bowl. Stretch, stretch. Some nicotine, if you know what I mean. What's that song? I saw her standing there. She was just 17, if you know what I mean. Kind of pervy there, Paul. Kind of pervy. Just saying. That line probably would get scrutiny today. You'd have to be like, she was just 23. Sometimes I just can't stop eating the vape. It tastes so good. But also at the time when Paul wrote that, he was probably around that age. If he was like 32 or something, it'd be weird.
I'm ready.
Pig's ready. No, I didn't mean to click that one. No, cancel. I deal with stressful events very well, as you see by that. Clicking the wrong button, you're freaking out. No, the world's gonna end. Oh, cancel. Breakaway. Let's see if I have integrity now. Just make sure my map pack's on. Yeah, we're good. I remember in Diablo 2, there was something called Map Hack, and it was like, it was just a program you downloaded and installed, and it worked. Everyone used it. And it just showed you like where the enemy is on the map, or in PvP. It showed like where Amazon's arrows are.
The enemy has secured more sectors than we have. Remember your
Oh,
orders.
it just shot an outline around like those fucking Looney Tunes.
Move to
that?
the location.
Wow, I think the graphics is beautiful. Fucking shocker. Find that guy's shield. Okay, alright. Looking good. Okay.
Alpha 1 attack begun
Okay, you know
by
what's,
our
you know what's
forces.
annoying? Guy? No, it's a post. Alright. Let's move out. You know what's annoying is that when this game, like, first came out, compared to now, it feels, to me, pretty much the
Our
same.
resources and troop strength are down.
They fixed a mouse lag input issue, which was very, very minor.
We occupy
And
Alpha 1.
they, I don't know, they did a few other things, I guess. Reworked the guns, I don't know. But the game was always decent in my mind. I think Battlefield critics are like extremely harsh. Is that a bad guy? Who's to say who's the bad guys though?
We are moving to secure Alpha 3.
Philosophical question. That guy need help? No, okay.
Our troops just seized Sector Foxtrot.
But yeah, the game was never like amazing. It was never like that bad either. I think it's pretty fun. But now like people are like, oh, they changed a few things. And like some, not everyone, but like some people are like, yeah, before it wasn't playable and now it is. It always was. It's like the same, it has the same feeling right now. Maybe I'm not bothered by things certain players are. Oh, shot him 18 times. Okay, you got him good. Alright, good job. I had him, but whatever. Got him, yes. Oh, it feels good to kill again. What is this fucking Thursday his day off?
We're securing Alpha 2.
Fucking Ferrari? Ah, sniper. It's not fair because they can shoot really
The
far
Russians
and
are at half
accurate.
strength.
It's a cheap weapon. I used to do heroin. Heroin is, heroin's no good. I've done heroin like twice, and then I did fentanyl once. But when I did the fentanyl, it was like, it was with a guy who did it a lot, so he gave me like a tiny bump, and then I felt sort of relaxed, mostly sick, I guess. I didn't get it, but also I had my own problems at the time. So it's like, I didn't want any other drug except, you know, the one I wanted. Sort of like that.
attacking Alpha
Like,
1.
if you're addicted to one thing, like other drugs, like don't make sense. And then the other times I smoke heroin. It's sort of like the same thing. Whoa! Who's shooting at me? Me? God. Okay. I was talking about myself anyway. Die, me. And then I died. I'm never wrong. Alright, what
One of
am
our
I?
objectives
10
has
and
been
3?
attacked.
2 and 8. Did I really die 8 times already? No, 3 times. How do I read this thing again? 2 and 3, yeah, 2 and 3. Not good. My sensors are all off. Ouch. Something just jumped up and bit me. Force gun from JFK.
The hostiles have taken sector Charlie.
I like how they just edited it into like
They're attacking
historical
Alpha 1.
footage. Like I'm like talking to fucking John Lennon. Last talk to John Lennon, I was on that scene at the show. Talking to JFK and shit. What? Come on. People behind me now? From all directions? What a cheap tactic.
One of our objectives has been lost.
How's a man supposed to know
The Russians
what
control
to,
sector
what to
Alpha.
shoot at if you're behind them?
Objective Alpha 2 secure.
It's not fair. Just treat war like a playground gun game. Dude, those timeout. Guns? We used to play like different games like at school, like Manhunt or like Capture the Flag, gun games like that.
We will assault Alpha
And
3.
those are all fine. But every once in a while we play guns, which I guess like everyone divides into 2 teams. There's like a dividing line. And then like you just play guns and you like shoot at each other and you hide behind shit and shoot at each other, but like it's so stupid because like how do you define the rules? Like, no, I had a bazooka and I blew you up. You're dead. And then like kids will argue like, oh, he got you, Josh, he got you. He totally got you with the fucking machine
Alpha 3
gun.
has been targeted by our
No, but I had
forces.
the fucking bulletproof vest on.
Sector Delta is under our control.
It's like, there's no rules. It's like up to everyone's discretion. Well, okay, then I'm fucking Rambo. Boom, boom, boom. You're all fucking dead. No, your bullets missed me. I dodged them. You sliding idiot. You sliding goof. Deserves a teabag. I saw my... I got confused. I thought the green... Yeah. Never mind. I would have had him too. He was so slow. I'm not
Hostiles
slow. I was
attacking
just
one of our
confused.
objectives.
There's a difference. I'd rather be confused than slow. Because if you're slow, you're always slow.
They've captured sector
If
Alpha.
you get confused easily, at least sometimes you're not confused. What is this? This is a new thing. I've never been in this before. It's an armor. Fucking GPD. Oh, sniper? Okay. Just take him out. Oh, Jesus. From behind again. The losers. How am I doing? 5 and
Just
6?
conquered sector Foxtrot. Nearly every sector is now secure.
I want to get at least 1-to-1 ratio every time, you know. At least. And every once in a while I play like Rambo. Come on, brother. Oh! Oh! What did I tell you? I'm like Rambo sometimes. That was ballsy. I just stood there in the face of a fucking speeding ATV armored vehicle coming at me. And I just stood there like not even afraid. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, Windows key? Fuck me. No chance now. Oh, I always have a chance though. I can't get up there. That's fine. This guy's shooting me. Let's run some more. Whoa, whoa. It wasn't by my dome. Go on.
Total resources left at 50%.
Oh. Oh.
Hostile forces have been severely decimated.
Fuck, it feels good to murder people in virtual realities. What's funny is like most games are centered around killing something. Like Mario, you gotta kill all the bad guys so you can get to the end. Shooters, obviously. Sports games, not so much. Civilization, you kill people. Elden Ring, you kill people. Wild West game is playing, you kill people. I'm trying to think of a game recently I played where you don't kill people. I can't click.
All hostiles retreating. You've earned your rep today, Notepads.
Counter-Strike? I played that game a long ass time ago. It was really hard. Everyone was like so good at it. Another game where you kill people. Look what is happening. Oh, there's not enough. This text is too big. I'll have to adjust that sometime. But I'll bust out this chat for now. Oh, that's better. It's not fun unless it's real heroin. You do it a few times, then you go off on a nod. Fentanyl. I've never done it, but I want to try at least once. I like real heroin. Daniel Dunn, I got my record explained to you. Yeah, well, yeah, there's a real heroin in Vancouver. But, well, not anymore, really, actually. Do you have any, like, if you were in charge, do you think there's a way to stem the inflow of fentanyl? Or like a way to bring heroin back. Let's bring heroin back, everybody. Because like Vancouver just legalized small amounts of heroin or fentanyl, meth, coke, and then also for some reason MDMA. They threw that in there as well. Like a certain amount for each, but I think it's like 2 grams of coke, something like that. Or I guess decriminalized, I don't know. But if they catch you with it, it's like they let you keep it. Which I thought was pretty weird. Then people are saying that can help like combat the fentanyl inflow, and I'm like thinking like, how though, really? How? I guess it's building steps towards like, it's steps in the right direction, I guess. I don't know. Fentanyl's so light to ship. Like, you can send like this much heroin. Like one arm's full's worth. You could probably concentrate. I don't know how small, but like it would be like a tiny fraction of the size.
Just a fight like any other.
I'm pretty sure like
An abandoned
drug
ship
like
beach at the
kingpins
old Panama
like
Canal has been
money.
revealed as a hotbed for Russian intelligence operations. We need to secure the vessel and all surrounding territory before the enemy shows up to blow their
But
secret
also
sky
at a certain
high.
point, like you can't
Watch if
just
that
like,
wind changes, though. Last thing we need is an entire unit tossed out by a tornado.
there's more
This
money
is a
to be
hot
had
drop.
in selling a good
Second you
product
land,
at
be
one
ready to
point.
fight.
So that's another thing. Like, reminds me of like in crypto, like the doomsayers will be like, yeah, wait till institutions get in and then short it to oblivion. It's like, why would they do that when there's so much more profit to be had to the upside? Yeah, they're gonna get into it then destroy it. Oh, this is a new map. Show the new. What looks new?
We are securing objective Charlie 1. They've occupied Sector Delta. Most sectors now occupied by hostiles.
Objective Charlie 1 taken by us.
Come on, what the fuck? A shotgun? For real. What is this? Oh, I don't know what. Hey, when you're doing good, and then you realize it's like 2 in the morning, and oh, half the team is bots.
One of our objectives has been
I
attacked.
suck. After all. That was pretty rainbow, though. Spot on.
We now hold more sectors than they do. Good
Are
work.
they all bots? Like half of them.
Sector Echo secure. All
That's
objectives
annoying.
are
I'd
under
rather
our
play like
control.
64 versus 64 humans, you know? So annoying. Super labor intensive. You have to slice each individual poppy plant and milk it. Oh. Yeah, oh, yeah, I saw like a, I forget what it was. Some network did like a documentary on like fentanyl, and they were just like mixing it in bins, no problem. There's so many benefits for the dealer.
Objective lost. We need to retake it.
For the manufacturer, everyone has.
Our troops are engaging at Charlie 1.
Fuck the consumer.
Objective captured.
Ain't it how it goes? Oh, you're cool. You're good.
The Russians control Sector Alpha. Friendlies engaging at Objective Charlie 2. We don't control enough sectors. We must fight harder.
Whoa.
Sector
Piece
Alpha
of
is
shit.
ours. objectives
He got
captured
me.
and secured.
He got me. Give him that one.
Update.
It's still
Push
buzzing.
the Russians out, but they'll counterattack.
Buzzing. I should be a bumblebee buzz. I'm alright now.
Got one! Tango down!
Friendly
I
forces
used
are
to be an
securing
opera
Delta 1.
singer, but I'm alright now. You know that joke format?
Sector Alpha just fell to the enemy.
Play. Equal. Oh. Oh. My friend just threw the.
Attempting to control Alpha 1.
I remember my brother in like grade 6 or something. He
I'm
wrote
here to help.
a poem for Remembrance Day. And he got like an A plus, and no, an A plus plus. He got an A plus plus on it. Like the teacher was like, she loved it, and she wrote like a nice note about it or something. And my mom was super proud of it, and she like framed it and
Weather
everything.
on the horizon, soldiers. Protect yourself in any way
And
necessary.
one of the lines
Weather instruments are letting up red. Don't lose sight of your
was
surroundings.
Wind is heavy!
something. I forget what the rhyme was, but
Storm is moving in!
the line that mattered was, "I've seen something, something, something. I've seen my brother's head explode." That was one of the fucking lines. And everyone just loved this fucking poem.
We're burning resources to stay in this.
Storm is coming!
What rhymes with explode? Load? Erode? He's probably too young to use the word erode. I've seen the enemy's will erode.
Sector Alpha has been taken by us.
I've seen my brother's head explode. A plus plus. Fucking get out of here. Another bullshit thing from our childhood. We got our first pack of Pokemon cards when they first came out, I remember. We were super stoked. And we opened them. I didn't get too much special. I didn't get anything good. But you know, whatever, it's my first pack. I didn't expect to get anything good. But my brother
Target two is
gets
being
a
contested by
fucking
our enemy.
holographic Charizard. The rarest fucking card possible.
Storm's closing
Very
in!
first pack. And I got fucked up.
Echo objective secure. Sector under
That's crazy
control.
though, actually.
Seeing them weakened, but there's a long way to go.
I'm reloading!
I wish we kept our Pokemon cards. They're probably like worth something. Had a whole bunch. Had a whole bunch of Pogs too. I had marbles too, but let's face it, no one gives a fuck about marbles. It's round glass. Get the fuck out of here. Although marbles got intense in the playground. We used to play for marbles, and I guess like the playground decided which ones were rare and which ones were more valuable. It was like our own little microeconomy. And the Pink Panthers were rare. You got a mint Pink Panther, it's big. Their mustards, the ketchups. The Pink Panther was the rarest one though. It's like a clear, dark pink one. They're probably like worth nothing though, you know what I mean? But on that playground, boy were they rare. There's one time I played against a grade 6 kid. I was like in grade 3 or something. For keeps, meaning if you lose the marbles. And I played my grandpa horsehairs, which is like a big one, a grandpa sized marble, and had like a little streak in it. Not like a cheap horse, the streak had to be thin. That made it a horsehair. And anyways,
I'm here to help!
I lost fair and square. And guess what I did? It was so big.
started crying
If we don't stop them, they'll take every sector.
because I didn't want to give up my grandpa horsehairs. And I started crying, and I got the. I don't know if I went to the teacher, or the teacher noticed the commotion, and she came over, and she's like, "You can't take his marbles, Brett. His name is Brett. Brett Luceni. Look him up." And I started crying. Yeah. I thought if I won too, I would have took his marbles no problem. You know,
Charlie 2 needs
I thought I could win, first of all. I didn't expect to lose. And I started losing. I started getting sad.
They have control of Sector Alpha.
And then we won. And it all came over me. I'm not proud of that, but I was in grade 3. And also, I got to keep my marbles at the end of the day, so...
One of our objectives has been lost.
You know, I very easily could have became a different person that day and been like, so you can just manipulate people to get what you want. Maybe it could have been the other person if I turned out. Speaking of paths, speaking of paths, I came up with a theory the other day, another theory about why
We have begun our
how
attack on
life
Charlie
works.
2.
It's really nice. It's a really nice idea.
Our reserves are now down 50.
Barbed wire in
Lockdown
front
an
of it.
objective.
Hold on, let me get a drink and then I'll explain to you this cool theory. If it's true, it's very good news.
Taking Sector Bravo. Majority of sectors under our control.
Charlie 1 is under friendly control.
I call it the perfect path theory. I just made that up right now. Basically, it involves the idea of parallel infinite universes.
Charlie 1 under assault.
So every single potential possibility is playing out right now in different parallel universes. That idea is not like new, but it adds to that. So you can break your consciousness only resides in one of those realities, the one you're in right now. Let's say. Oh yeah, no, the one you're in right now. In every other reality, the you that's in there isn't a real person. It's just like an NPC. It acts and talks like a real person, but it's not a real person. And everyone in that reality might be the same way. But in some realities, there will be a person whose consciousness resides in that reality. That's the one you're in. So other people might or might not be an NPC, but chances are, given that there are only a few billion people in infinite realities, you're just in a reality with NPCs, basically. Which, that's kind of a sad thought, but what happens is you can break off into another reality at any time, and it's all designed so that you constantly break off into the ideal reality, the very best one. Like, it's an algorithm that like searches for the best reality for you
We'll face defeat
based
if you
on
continue
like who you
this.
are, who you
You
become.
need to secure more sectors.
And so everyone's like that. And so no matter what, everybody has the best life possible. And maybe you're a bit older now and like life hasn't been so good,
Is under attack.
but you're
They've
in the
expended roughly
best path
50% of their
possible.
resources.
And no matter what, your life is gonna end up amazing. So like, if it hasn't happened yet, then like what's to come is gonna be fucking awesome. Like, everyone becomes like a rock star or like filthy rich, like the perfect spouse or whatever. You know, it goes for that person. Everyone gets it. And yeah, that's basically it. Everyone has a great life. And like people that have terrible lives in your reality, like children dying or something, that's okay because they're not real anyways. Those are NPCs. The consciousness of that child lives in another reality where things go awesome. They get like adopted by like cool people, and then they turn into like whatever they want, whatever they desire. It's called perfect path reality. So if life sucks, you know, maybe that's what's happening. You never know.
They are hitting Charlie 1.
Actually, we never know, but like we could pretty much know that that's not what's happening. Maybe. I mean, if life has been around for infinite time and it's like a learning computer or something that's continually striving, then maybe that is what's happening, right? Oh, I just thought of a loop, a hole though. Like, if my ideal reality has been like, not saying my life is tough or not tough necessarily, but like if half of it is tough, but then things play out so awesome, it's like the perfect life anyway, then if there's infinite universes, then there must be a life where the second half is the same and awesome, and the first half is also pretty good or better, you know? So if you've had anything shitty happen to you in your life, then that just like instantly disproves this theory. Unless you can't feel the joy of something awesome happening unless you go through a difficult life to give contrast, right? Like good things don't feel good if everything's always good all the time. So, okay. It's actually we're back in, baby. It works. Holy fuck, these bots suck. Yeah. Any new high dose acids stories?
Alpha 1 assault initiated by our troops.
No. No. I do. I'm gonna put out a video. I've been saying this forever, but I did acid at a sensory deprivation chamber a few months ago now, and I recorded the whole thing. I'm gonna make a video about that, and it was pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't got on that. That seems like, I don't know, usually like if I don't feel like editing, it's because like the footage is like there's too much of it, or there's so much of it, or it's like something I've done like a bunch of times before, so it's not like very exciting. But in terms of editing, I'm pretty excited to edit this one, so I don't know what's holding me back. Like, it won't be hard editing. On my way out, I was still like tripping balls, and like I was like putting my shoes on and stuff, and like Buddy was like, it was like a small front entrance, and
The enemy has been effective. They now
he was
control
like,
more sectors than us.
how's everything? And I don't know what I said, but it just came out so like stupid. It didn't make any sense. It was so awkward. My pupils are huge, and I look ridiculous. All high in acid. And then like
We have enemies attacking Alpha 1.
I spilt a drink out of my backpack onto his chair, and I didn't realize it until I stood up, and I just walked out. So the guy's probably like, well, that guy was really fucking weird. And then he's soon gonna find out that I got juice on his chair. It was a terrible scene. Other than that, though, it's pretty cool. drove down, so I like had to chill downtown for many hours. And that wasn't very fun actually, because I was like pretty tired. Beach. Food. Like the actual experience was really crazy. At one point, I didn't think I was, but it felt like I was like floating down the Nile
All
at
forces
midnight,
withdraw. We can't win
and I
this
saw
one.
like palm trees and stuff floating past me. And I don't know if you've ever been in one, but it's really cool. It's like the water is like filled with salt, so much so that like you float like right to the top of it, like no problem. And there's like bars to like help you like stand up or whatever. And like if I took the bars and like push myself and try to like submerge myself, it would be like, it was like pretty difficult to do. It was like surprisingly buoyant. It was sort of tough to like film everything also, and then like you don't have much time, and then I had to like time everything so that like I had to take it like when I got there, but I wanted it to hit me when I was in the tank, but also I didn't want to have to check in like all fucked up. So like there was some time waiting for it to come up, but I got like a good 45 minutes of like tripping balls, like floating there. It was like 2 hours, I guess. It was fun though. Siloramics. Hello. Siloramics. Yeah. What is this? A dino? Whoa. I want this. Cancel.
가자.
Kata. The fuck is this? What is it? Master of Arms. I don't like it. It's new. It's scary. Fuck this system. It's so confusing. What am I doing? Right. This is AK apparently. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. Oh yeah, baby. Baby. There's two B's in baby. Evergreen. That's new too. Cool, I got the red one. Sweet. That took a long time. Do I want to play anymore though? I'm getting tired. 64. Team deathmatch with quicker redeploys. That sounds fun. What's good? I like the carbine. Probably. I only use one gun. I don't play this game very much. I think it's pronounced carbine, right? I actually always think it's pronounced carbine, which sounds better. Objectively better. But then I heard someone in the video, they're like, the carbine. Why? Why'd they spell it carbine? Pronounce it carbine when carbine is clearly the more aesthetically pleasing sound. Also, why the fuck is colonel spelled colonel? Like, if you want to spell like honor with an H, that's fine. It's kind of like honor. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Or if you want to put a K in knight, I will even allow that. Knight. Knight. You know, it kind of makes sense. But what the fuck is with the word colonel? Spelled C-O-L-O-N-E-L. That says colonel. That's too much. That's too much. Fuck. Way to go, buddy. You're supposed to be my shield. Colonel. I have a restaurant in my city I grew up in called Colonel Sanders. Oh, fucking own. Oh, C4, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that was cool. Oh, he's lucky. Am I cheating again? Wow, again. I violated the policy again. Wait, this time it didn't say I don't have the integrity. The first time it says you have no integrity, removed from the game. Now it's saying I violated a policy. Oh, you know what it might be? I don't know. I've two screens open, like my OBS, but that won't give you an advantage. Oh, fuck this. It keeps letting me play though. Hey, you're a cheater, but come on back in. Sounds like some shaky evidence to me. I violated a policy. Tell me what I violated. Do I gotta do this thing again? Verify the integrity. I promise I'm not cheating. I should cheat now. Just to, I mean, if you're going to be accused of something, you might as well do it. It's obviously because I'm too good. I'm so fucking good that these guys are reporting me. Into your main reports. Everybody must get stoned. I believe it's pronounced carbine. Yeah, carbine. At least you pronounce. How do you pronounce bin though? I've been there before. I've been there before. Carbon. No, because then you would have wrote B-I-N. Carbine. It is carbine, isn't it? I used to live in Seattle, Fletch. Seattle, Fletch. That's the name of the city? Seattle, Fletch. Is that in Washington? I think my frustration levels would come down enough to give Fall Guys another shot, or should I try pound out another game of chess and continue my unprecedented rating climb? Jumps 200 points in 2 days. From 600 to 800. I mean, at this rate, I'll be champ by let me just calculate it. I can do it no problem because I'm really good at chess. I'll be champ by December 19th. World champ. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, let's play the Queen's Gambit. All day. All day. Except for when I'm black. I'm black, you guys. Sometimes I'm black. If I don't win this, I'm a piece of shit. And I deserve pain. Always. If I don't win this, then the perfect path theory isn't real. In fact, it's the opposite is real. It's the worst path theory. The universe is evil. We all split off into our worst possible alternate reality. Reality. Enunciate. What am I doing at? Oh yeah, this is a good setup for a... Oh yeah, watch this. I bet you I will take his rook in a couple turns. Never mind. That was a good counter. Good thing we didn't agree on the bet. Okay, focus, Dustin. This guy's a mere 792. It's nothing. Majestert 999. 99999. What if the population was like 999999999999999 Ali G. Oh, this is going to be a nice move. I'm gonna skewer the king with this discovery. Then I could take that pawn. Then I can turn into a queen, draw his queen in. I take it with my queen. He's got no more queen. His queen's fucked. I'm going to set up a... Oh, he's going to take... What's he going to do? I should set up a trap. Somehow. I can't. Oh, whatever. Just let me do this, please. This would be so baller. Oh, you know what? He can take my rook now. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Never mind. No. No, he can't. Or is it, who's that? Is that it? You fool. Ah. Oh, wait, this isn't going to play. Oh, no, I got the horse here. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Ah. Fuck. Oh, wait. Wait. I could still have my queen, or he's got to lose his castle, right? Or he could just not do anything. Never thought of that. The old not do anything move. Fuck this guy. Oh, man. Chess. It's a hard game. That would have been so baller. If I saw all that. It's hard to like see the pieces in your mind, and like it's hard to like imagine this isn't here while imagining like this is here while imagining this is here, you know. That's hard for me to do anyways. I'm getting better at it though, the vision. Okay, I guess I'll go for this fork. Which I go here, then this piece is fucked. Or I could do the secret move no one knows about. You could do a horse. Take castle. It's a big jump. It's a special move. It's really hard to do. Oh, buddy. He's still winning? What the fuck? I really botched that. Well, this is just a dumb move. Take my fucking thing. I'm just gonna kill one of your bishops. Go ahead. See, I'm starting to think like 1 or 2 moves ahead in advance. Starting to get a little better. I think taking that break helped. I think playing over and over and over again and never analyzing your games is not a good way to progress in chess. Oh, that could be problematic. No, it can't. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. What is this stupid move? What did you just take? Okay. Now I know I'm playing a child. No, it seems like a full grown ass man. Go on. Do it again. We all know it's coming. Oh, he can take my rook. Oh, he didn't do it though. I made a mistake. He could have just been like, boom, I would have had to move up here, and then he could have just taken my rook. But again, I think I'm playing a child, so that's good. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Don't do that. I guess I could go right here again. Dum 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 dum. Okay, I gotta be careful not to stalemate. I always do this. Oh, he's gonna take my guy. He abandoned. He knew what was coming. Look, guys, elite. Oh, never mind. I'm number 1 in the elite league, though. It's the second highest league. I'm number 1 in the whole league. My rise has been just breakneck speeds. Oh, let's do this. Woo. Now, why would you do this? It's very annoying. Very, very annoying, actually. If he takes there, queen to here, then I could go. Yeah, okay. You win. You win. God, this light is bright. Oh, that's so much better. Wow, I had that light blaring in my face the whole time. Usually when people start playing like this, like they just start moving their pawns around, it seems like it's good at first, but then it ends up being an easy win. Because they're just putting their guys all around like willy-nilly. William Nillison. Oh. Boom. Boom. Oh. Doubt he'll fall for this. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Gotcha. But not really. Bishop here would be good. Oh, I gotta move this pawn, I guess, first. I could have discussed. Oh, I could have skewered his. No, never mind. The horse is there. I think that's my problem with chess. I see like one thing that looks good, and I just get excited. Like, here we go, ultimate destruction time. And then it all unfolds and falls apart, and I lose. This little castle looks like a face. You see like the eyes and a little mouth. Oh, it's my turn. What do you play? Oh. I've wasted a lot of time in this game. That's why his buddy's doing the thing. That was dumb of him. I was about to take a drink of my bong. Glug, 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 glug. That'd be like next level retarded. That wouldn't be like accidentally putting the ice cream in the fridge or something, which I do every once in a while. Like, imagine actually taking a big sip of this and not realizing. Should I learn heroin and try chess once? I don't think heroin would be the like chess is like nothing will make you good at chess basically. You might write a cool song or something. I think drugs are good potentially in moderation. Not heroin maybe, don't, but like for creativity. For sure. I mean, there's been like it's been well documented and recorded. Like the Beatles wouldn't have become cool if they never did drugs. Okay. I gotta hurry. I'm gonna run out of time. I really gotta hurry. Holy fuck. How does he have 7 minutes? Cheater. That was a grave mistake, my friend. That was a grave mistake, my friend. My friend. You fucked up. You fucked up. Take my horse. Take my horse. Oh, let me see. That checks. That. Checkmate in 12. Fell right into my trap. I don't know if I'm going to win this game. If I go here, he must take that. And then I could be all like, hold on, boom, boom. Well, I gotta do something, right? So I guess I'll just try it out. Just try it out. It is actually kind of scary for him. He's got to go here, and I got to go here. Oh, fuck. I think I'm winning. He can only go here. Wait, where can he can only sacrifice now? I win. I win, motherfucker. No, I don't. Or do I? I don't win. Cock. Oh, come on, Dustin Mulligan.
man.
Oh, that was so close.
Damn it, that would have been cool. Nothing cool ever happens to me. Five seconds. Fuck. So, you need to do that. You jerk, you already won. Fuck. Oh, what a crushing defeat. Thought I had him there. So close. Oh. Okay. What did I do that for? Well, that was a shitty opening. That was terrible. Another terrible move. Alright, that's the fucking. Oh, fuck. This game's not going well already. Fuck. If I don't get to 1,000 by the end of the year, I'm a piece of shit, and I deserve nothing but pain for eternity. That'll motivate me.
What's happening here? Oh, I moved. I'm waiting. Right. Hurry up, loser. Oops. Fuck. Okay, just move. I want a castle. It's still not my turn. I keep going. It's not my turn. I should get 2 in a row. See, that's why I'm not good at chess. I don't even know whose fucking turn it is. Where's my ladder? I need weed. What could he possibly have taken? Oh, my queen. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Okay. This is no problem. We're just gonna have to get a little creative. $100K, that's it. That was 10. Oh, I gotta piss so bad. Boom. Okay. Doom. Yeah, it worked. I predicted the future. That was some pro shit. That was some pro shit, I must say. That was pretty cool. I mean, I mean, it's nothing, no surprises here. That never works out though. Anytime I do like 4 moves in advance like that, some crazy piece comes out of nowhere and fucks everything up. I'm like, oh, I forgot about the goddamn horse. I'm getting better, I'm telling you. 1,000 by January. And then I will be mediocre. It's hard when you're older. Getting old. I'm dying soon. Basically dead soon. Can I not do this? I can do it. I can do it. So when they do a move right after, like, I meant for you to take that. That's how I always feel like they're doing. Oh, perfect. Now I can just play right into my plan. Sure, buddy. Now I think I'm winning. I'm going to win. Feels like I'm going to win now. He's caught in a net. It's caught in a net, ladies and gents. Okay, I think I could checkmate him here, it feels like. No. Not quite. Oh, he's fucked. Oh, he is fucked. Oh, he's so fucked. Wait a second. Wait, whoa. Don't do that, Dustin. Okay, he's not fucked yet, but soon he'll be fucked. You don't say. You took my castle, eh? Wow. That's a big blow to the, that sucks. Still winning, though. I'm still winning. God damn it, though. God damn it, though, that hurt. Right here. I'm gonna go bone skis. Bone skis. Bone skis. This is the way. I sobered up but going to bed soon and I still have no idea how to play chess. It's really not that difficult. It's just learning how each piece moves. The only weird one is like horses. They move in a little 7. This guy could have won if he like moved his rook here maybe and got rid of this like bishop.
Oh, he's gonna win. He's gonna win, actually. No, no, he's gonna win. No. No. Oh, no. That's checkmate. Fuck. Oh, I got so cocky. He could have won if he just took out this bishop. Dustin, shut the fuck up. Like, you have any fucking clue what you're saying, ever. Okay, go ahead, yeah. He wins, right? Yeah, it's a definite win. Take it. We all know you won, you fucking fuck. Dustin dips below 800 for the first time. Oh my god. Oh my god, and the crowd is shocked. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a crushing defeat. It's only my 900th today. Oh man. A terrible, terrible blow to the morale. I'll be right back. That was so lame. If I won that, you guys would be thinking, wow, Dustin really is a genius. I knew it. I knew it was the truth. Instead, I just revealed how stupid I am. Stupid, stupid, stupid man. I'd say poker. It's probably harder to memorize the hands of poker. It's like Roman numerals. I was always like, Roman numerals are impossible, just like high level stuff. So I'm not even gonna bother. Then one day I looked up Roman numerals and I learned in about 20 seconds. I think chess is kind of the same way. These are the pawns. They all move the same. They can only move forward. And there's a couple tricky things with the pawn, I guess. Their first move, they can move 2 spaces. But any other move, they can only move 1 space, like this. Like this. This one can still move 2 places if you want. Their first move, they can move 2. Otherwise, just 1. In a straight line. And they capture pieces like diagonal. So if I'm like right here, for example. Okay, he's not going to take it. Like that. It's the only way they can move sideways. That's the pawn. They're probably the trickiest piece to understand, actually. The rooks are easy. They're just straight lines. Bishops are like the rooks, but diagonals instead. Queen can do whatever the fuck she wants. She can go diagonal, up, down, left, right. The horse is a little 7. Over 2, over 1. So it can go here, here, here. That's it. They can jump over pieces too. So if there's an enemy here, I can go like whoop and take it out. Then the king can only kill whatever is directly beside it. So if a piece moves here, I can take it out with the king. And they can only move one piece at a time, any direction. That's really all you got to memorize to be able to start playing. And like if you went over that like 2 or 3 times, it would click pretty quick. It's not that hard. But poker. Oh yeah, I know how to play poker, but like I don't know how to play poker. Like I just know how to play it. That's it. But like it's everything after that that makes you a good poker player, like psychology and understanding your odds. I'm not good at poker though, or chess actually. Chess is fucking hard as fuck though. Like I realize how like hard chess is because there's so many potential game outcomes that like I foolishly thought, oh, if I just memorize like, oh, what to do in this situation, I move this piece here. But there are like literally trillions and trillions of situations pretty quickly too. Like there'll be some games I end up in that might be like this many moves into the game, not that deep into the game. And it'll be like, it won't be in the database, as in that game has never been played before. Which is crazy to think. And then, yeah, it's like, it's basically being really good at memorization. And then there's some like intuitive ability involved. I think I'm not bad at the intuitive part. The imagination, or no, I got a killer imagination. And in memorization, one of the Asians. I could be good at, but I don't like to memorize things. I never like to practice. I just want to play. Anyways, I'm gonna play one more game. Understand my choices. Like I know what I just did is like a fairly common thing to do, but I don't know why that's good, because I never go back and analyze my games and see like if I win in this from this position a lot, maybe I lose every time I do this little setup here. I don't know, because I don't practice. I don't analyze. I don't put in the hard work, basically. Although I'm pretty sure I got his castle here, right? He goes here, and I just take his ass out, or his ass out. Put his queen here. Oh, see? Yeah. I am a genius. Oh, thank God. I was doubting myself for a minute. And see, true geniuses doubt themselves sometimes. Like, that's a thing. I heard him say it. Draw. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, see, Elite League number 1. That's not a typo, my friends. Look at this. The Elite League. Number 1 in the world. I'm telling you guys, I'm a meteoric rise. But also there's like tons of leagues. Like hundreds of thousands, I believe. I'm in Division E2 NPCU FA3QR. I mean, I'm beating these people anyway. Also, this does not represent skill. It just represents how much you've played and how much you've won. Basically, you can suck real bad. Like this guy, he's a 339. Wait, no, that's his. Never mind. Those are the points he got. What is he? Okay, let's use me as an example. See, look at this idiot. Number 1, but he's a 797? Yeah, it's because I like played all night last night. Anyways. Next stop, Champions League. What's beyond that, I don't know. But I intend to find out. Medieval battlefield. It is pretty intuitive. A la Kohafu? Kohafu? For just do chess on acid. I've tried that before. And it's really hard. Good night, Shana. Or like, draw something. I do have, my drawing tablet. I'm not a naturally good drawer either. It's another thing I suck at. My line is terrible. My line, it's like, it's not even, I can't draw a line. It's like a curve or something. That's why I like digital art though, because my creative part is good. I can think of what to draw, really good at that. But then getting it out onto like paper is really hard without like erasing the fuck out of it and destroying the paper. So that's why I like digital art. You can just Control Z and do the same line over and over and over again till it, you know, looks the way you want it. Just slowly morph it. But yeah, it wouldn't be interesting to watch someone do that. Like a cool time lapse of me just going like Control Z over and over and over again. Draw the same fucking eyeball 30 times. Or Bob Ross, that asshole. He's like, all you gotta do now, you want to pick the leaf green, and all you gotta do is just paint a little tree. Draws an entire fucking tree in 2 seconds. Okay, now that you got, he just moves on, like, doesn't wait or anything. He's just like, okay, now we're on this mountain. Now the key with the mountain is just to take the paint, get it onto your brush, and the secret is just to draw a little mountain. Then he just draws a fucking entire fucking mountain. in like one brushstroke. Perfect mountain. You just can't teach that, really. Like, how do you teach? You gotta make your hand go in the right direction so that it makes a mountain. You know, like, obviously. You can teach it, but you can't, like, you can't paint along to Bob Ross. In real time, at least. I tried that. I tried that on the stream, I forgot, yeah. It went horribly. And halfway through, I wrote fuck in black in the middle of it. Because I got frustrated. But then looking back at the stream during editing, it wasn't even that bad. I was doing okay. I still got all my paint stuff. I bought it all for like that one stream, never took it out again. Maybe I'll do painting. Maybe I'll do it in my living room, because like, I mean, I got the place to myself now. I might move some shit out there though. Everything, I like have everything where I want though in my room. So like, I honestly never go into the living room. I'm like always in my room. Even though it's like much bigger and has like hardwood and it's like nice out there. I'm just lazy. I'm gonna set everything up nice though. I might be getting a roommate too, which I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I do. I don't like it, but I mean, it's too expensive for one person. Or I can move, or I could stay here and just pay. It's a lot though. Oh no. These are good. You guys have wine gums wherever you're from? It's like a chewy candy. Why won't it switch? There we go. Some people are just good at things, yeah. Tool he uses are unique. Sometimes. The only thing he uses really that's like not totally standard is like he uses the palette knife a lot. But those pretty much come with like any beginner. Most of his paintings he like uses beginner tools, I find. Like the one thing you gotta find is like the type of white he uses, like the primer or whatever it's called. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know if I did that properly. You can't just like start painting. Apparently you have to like mix it with like primer and stuff so it stays wet for a long time so that you can like craft, like form it slowly. It's a whole thing, man. You guys want to see something really stupid? This is so stupid. There's like a Jordan Peterson interview I watched. And like I was on mushrooms while I was watching it. And it was really like complicated what he was talking about. Like he was like going deep into all these psychological stuff. And I don't know if it was because I was on mushrooms or because it was complicated. But I think it was a bit of both. And for some reason, I thought it was funny listening to it because I couldn't understand a word on mushrooms. It just sounded like he was saying, like he was blabbering on meaninglessly. And so then the next day I thought it'd be funny to like edit the video so that it just didn't make sense at all. He was just saying like random stuff. And I spent like all day on this fucking thing. And then it came out and it wasn't that funny. It was just kind of dumb. And so I just aborted it. It was like 3/4 the way done, I guess, something like that. It just wasn't funny. It was terrible, so we're gonna watch that now. Yeah, I mean, it speaks for itself.
I have the great pleasure today
The video speaks
to
for
have with me
itself.
Dr. Jordan Peterson.
This is bad. Okay, how do I? What am I? Who am I? Jackie Chan. Who am I starring Jackie Chan? Who am I? I'm a little rusty on the OBS. Display capture. I need a display capture. Wait, no, what am I doing? I just go like this. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm holding it. I'm like looking around. I have 2 Epiphones. My friend gave me a guitar like earlier this year. I left it at my brother's house. But it's a Epiphone SG. I always really liked Epiphones. Like for their like, not like my ideal guitar, but they're like really good bang for the buck. For like mid-range guitars, they're excellent. I mean, this guitar is like just good, period. But I mean, ideally, I don't even know. I haven't played that many guitars really. But I like the SG and this one like as a duo because they're just so different from each other. Complete opposites. Anyways, this is my stupid ass video that I thought was gonna turn out funnier. But it wasn't. It didn't turn out funny. It's got some moments, I guess, but it's hard to tell if it's funny. Like when you've been working on something for so long. It took me like all day to make this, and then by the end of it, I'm like, I don't even know what's good anymore.
I have the great pleasure today
It's kind of quiet, eh?
to have with me. I have the
I'll turn it up a little more.
great pleasure today. I have the great pleasure today to have with me Dr. Jordan Peterson, professor of psychology, and I think it is safe to say the president worldwide, an
So bad editing.
unignorable figure of our time. Jordan, it's a real pleasure to have you here today. Thank you.
Thanks.
Jordan and I are going to talk today about anything, and my hope is that that conversation will lead us into
Virtually everything.
Why don't we start there? Now, I suppose the
bad.
question I have
The first
there
part
is
was kinda
an
good.
figure of our time. Jordan, it's a real pleasure to have you here today. Thank you.
Thanks.
Jordan and I are going to talk today about anything, and
That was a good
my-
edit too. The slight zoom in
Jordan,
on
it's
his
a real
face, and
pleasure
his eyes
to
open up, like
have you
anything.
here today. Thank you.
Thanks.
Jordan and I are going
Very
to talk today about anything, and my hope is that that conversation will lead us into
Virtually everything.
Why don't we start there? Now, I suppose the question I have there is why is that so important?
We're trying to decide if there's such a thing as a direction to move forward to into the future. That's what it looks like to me. What's next?
I know that, but that
Suffer and you die. So assuming that you don't want those two outcomes,
no life.
then there are problems you have to solve.
The infinite is in the particular.
It's
That-
like lights go on.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
I see. So you need a meaning to set against the suffering and to protect you against that temptation towards murderousness driven by the twin improper presuppositions that you conceptualized as a battle between Eurocentric neocolonialism. And there's a variety of reasons for that. First of all, the spontaneous maturation of children. through play. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a very strange conception of reality because it's not a materialistic conception, because things that could be aren't measurable in any sense. Right? But we certainly act as if they exist. And so it's a hypothesis, but it's not a very good one.
What I'd like to ask you about is the particularity. You might say, it seems to me that what's going on in human particularity.
That's not the issue. It's what category is to be primary. And for me, the individual is to be primary. And although it has its utility, what seems to me to be the case, I think the omelet wasn't very well prepared, and that's a terrifying possibility.
It seems to me that it would be a great shame if people were to think that you're the absolute enemy of human particularity and freedom itself.
It's the enemy of the idea of the individual, the sovereign individual, which is the central idea of the West. And this, I think, is coded in our deepest stories. It's really deeply coded in Genesis, particularly in the opening verses of Genesis. And I think that all of those ideas are integral to the Judeo-Christian substrate of Western culture. They're fundamental ideas. And so that's why Moses is a master of water in the desert.
Yes.
So he's not a master of stone, he's a master of water.
Yes, and one thing that really excites me, Jordan, is that...
But I don't believe that's the case.
That part was just funny with
I
that
actually
editing.
don't think there's any evidence that that's the case, because people are so complex you actually can't predict them as if they're deterministic, except in very ideas. And so that's why Moses is a master of water in the desert.
Yes.
So he's not a master of stone, he's a master of water.
Yes, and one thing that really excites me, Jordan, is that...
But I don't believe that's the case. I actually don't think there's any evidence that that's the case, because people are so complex you actually can't predict them as if they're deterministic, except in very constrained circumstances.
Would you even say it's not simply despite your suffering, it's in and through your particular suffering? I mean, one thing that strikes me about clean up your room. Clean up your room.
Yes.
The affirmation of the particularity of your life. I mean, one thing that strikes me about deepest in our human experience is that it is infinitely particular.
It isn't a room. The room that you see is your preconception of the space that you inhabit. What's there is a fragment of infinity. That's what's there. And what you see is the low resolution consequence of your assumption and lazy habit and blindness.
It seems to me that what is of interest to you is infinitely particular, but not infinitely particular in the sense in which those particularities just go all off into nothingness. Those particulars are precisely our points of access to the transcendent, to the infinite, to that which...
That's where the reality is.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
yes.
So that's why Jung said that modern men can't see God because they don't look low enough.
Yes.
They're not paying attention to the importance of the particularities, because
Yes.
the particularity is where the pen meets the paper, right?
Yes.
I've been really trying to get my act together, you know. I've been desperate enough to come.
Yes.
We're getting along just
This is the point where I'm like, okay, I cannot edit. I cannot work on this anymore. I don't even think it's funny. And so I just like made a ridiculous ending. Just ended it quick.
importance of the particularities, because the particularity is where the pen meets the paper, right?
Yes.
I've been really trying to get my act together, you know. I've been desperate enough to come.
Yes.
We're getting along just fine. And
Thank you, Jordan, very much.
my pleasure. If you enter it properly, they come. Coming.
Yes. Yes, and one thing that really excites me, Jordan, is that what we see right now is this longing.
Coming.
So thirsty.
It's so bad. I think the idea was okay. The execution was pretty shoddy. The editing needed some cleaning up. And I need to cut out like at least half of that. There were funny moments though. But God, that was a pain in the ass just to do that. It seems to me that it's about the infinite particularity. It was like a 2-hour-long interview, and like the guy said particularity so fucking much. It was actually really good though if you watched the whole thing. Soothsayer. Jordan Peterson uses that word a lot. Is that a joke on that, or is that just a coincidence? swear it looks like he was an old man. Hold on. I see. I could use a wine gum right now. Grappling with the truth. Nice epiphone. Beautiful cherry. Beautiful. It's not cherry red, damn it. That's funny though, because like it is clearly red, right? There's actually a red, and then this was a special edition sunset orange. And in the photo, it looked pretty orange. And then when I got it, I guess it looked orange, because in my mind I thought it was orange. But then I saw it next to a red one in a photo, and suddenly it started looking red. And now it's like red to me. I can't see orange. But it's funny, everyone's always like, that's a nice red guitar you got there. I'm like, I got the special edition, thank you. In any case, I like it. They just came out with like these green ones though, and these like wood colored ones, which is kind of chaps my ass. And then my amp too, they just came out with like a black and white version of it, which I kind of like the brown mod or like analog old school look, but in any case. So this is your final cut. It wasn't the final cut. It was like a rough draft. But yeah. What am I smoking on? It's called like free Uncle's free weed or something like that. Have you heard of this? I'm just kidding. It's a callback to earlier. I made a stupid joke, and it was a callback. But I don't know what it is. It smells lemony. My uncle gave me a bunch of free weed. It's good though. Does the trick. Wedding cake is always it's a fan favorite. What you gotta do is turn the reverb and distortion all the way down with a 420 millisecond delay. That's the ticket. We can do that. We can try that. Oh, it's already packed. Sweet. Wow, and I've been living my life thinking I was stoned, and I wasn't even. Just goes to show you don't need drugs. Just kidding, you do. You do. You need them, and that's all there is to it. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh, this is nice too. You can edit it all from your computer, so you don't have to move. Reverb and distortion all the way up. Okay. High gain. Reverb all the way up. Okay. What else did you have here? Tremolo, boat rotor speed. Okay, we'll come back to the delay. So that's like fast, right? If you go too fast, then it doesn't sound like one anymore. So we'll go as fast as it is ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, that reverb is so big. I can still hear it. That is fucking huge reverb. And then the 420 delay is going to be hard. Unless this is in milliseconds. Probably not. this song called again? The Other Side, the Chili Peppers. And also, this was big at the yeah. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna. Oh my god, it's 3:30. I remember being like 1:30 and being like, okay, end it by 2. And then suddenly it's fucking 3:30 o'clock. 3:30 o'clock? Why don't they say it that way? It's 3 o'clock. O'clock? 0 o'clock? Maybe means like... No, because that's 12. Never mind, I had a theory. 11:30 here? Hold on, is that a UK thing? 11:30, does that mean 11:30? Well, yes it would. Because I have some friends in the UK and I always have to convert because no one seems to convert for the Canadians. So like, we're a more prominent place. You do the conversions. Anytime I'm conversing the temperature with Americans, it's always like they say the thing in Fahrenheit, and then if I say my thing in Celsius, they'll just be like, they just won't care. They don't care about Canada. So I'm always doing the conversions. And so I'm always doing it with time too. They're like, no, it's fucking 4 o'clock. I'm like, no, it's 1 o'clock. What are you talking about? And then so I'm always the one that makes the effort to convert everything. And so yeah, it's 11:30 in the morning in the UK. Don't you use military time too? Like, it's 13 o'clock? Get the fuck out of here with that. I was just going to say something very stupid. I was going to say, like, with your system, you have to subtract 12 every time to get the fucking time. But you guys are used to it, so you know what, like, 15 o'clock is, you know? Actually, your system makes way more sense. Like, if an alien came down and, like, they're like, what time is the game on tonight? And you're just like, 7 o'clock. They may very well show up at 7 in the morning. PM. You can always use that, say that. Then also, they should split time zones up vertically just to see what would happen. It's like, well, it's very easy to see what would happen, Dustin. This, and this. You know, you can work it all out in your head. And then I'd just be like, well, I'm too lazy to do that. What would happen? It would be 8 o'clock here, but it might be 7 o'clock in LA, and the brightness would be the same. It wouldn't even really be a big deal. It would work. We don't even need time zones. How about we just all get on a 24-hour clock, and then, like, so in some places it's going to be like 7 a.m. is there like 10 o'clock at night. It'd be kind of weird, I guess, but not really. You can get used to it. Because I hate when a place is like, this is happening at 8 o'clock. UTC seems to be a popular one. And then I gotta go to the Googles. It's horrible. It's no way to live. What else should they do? They should, America should get on with the metric system. Like, do it now. Bite the bullet, you know? It's better. It's objectively better, because everything is you can do the maths in your head, you know? How many meters are in a kilometer? 1,000. How many feet are in a fucking mile? Answer me that. Didn't think so. I didn't think so. Cure body time. I mean, I gotta look this up. In Chrome. I'm gonna do it in Chrome. I'm afraid of what might come up. Cure body time. There's a whole fucking article on it. Multiple time zones. Oh, this is a country. Wait, what is this? Country, Kiribati. This is way the hell. This is way out there, right? Like here? No, it's like down here somewhere. Down here somewhere. Like this is really the fucking middle of nowhere. Right around this region. This is pretty out there too, though. Oh, French Southern Territories. I guess that belongs to France. Yeah, sure. No one cares. France. What was it called? Southern Territories? Real Southern. So a whole bunch of countries claim they own fucking Antarctic. Do you see how Antarctic's divided up? China took a big chunk. They just decided. It's very highly disputed too. Oh, we got a fucking time lapse. Okay. Canada should get in on that. Also, where's China? I'm pretty sure they claim a lot of it. Maybe they're not recognized. Okay. Maybe I'm just wrong. You ever think of that, Dustin? China, Antarctica. China and Antarctica. Oh yeah, they're there. Or that's the Wilson Center. Okay, China's newest Antarctic research station base is located at Terra Nova Bay in the strategically important Ross Sea region, where the U.S., New Zealand, South Korea, Italy, Germany, and France have also research stations. The stations will consolidate China's Antarctic interests and help make China a leading contender in polar affairs. Who cares? What kills me is this: a highly strategic or strategically important, the Ross Sea region. How important is the Ross Sea? That's important. How is that fucking important? Maybe in the context of the Antarctica, but nothing's happening there. Like, it's not like this plays any effect on the world, owning this little bay here. It's not even a bay. It's just like, this is a big piece of ice breaking off. Oh, well, I got the squids. Wildlife in cold oceans always freaks me out. Like, the footage of it, it's just like, man, I'm glad to be human. Imagine being an anemone. A sea anemone. Is that a thing? It is a thing. Imagine being one of these fucking things. That would just suck so much. You don't know what they're missing, I guess. That one has a face in it. Like, how do these things have a good time? Imagine they're super smart and conscious too. They just couldn't communicate. That would suck. Anemone. It sounds like an English term, like a grammar term. An anemone. Not really. That was kind of a bad analogy. A bad analogy. That's an anemone. That was such an anemone. Oh, they're catching the anemones. No. How dare. This one's like smarter than like fucking Einstein. It's like doing quantum computing in his head. I have the secret to fusion. Okay. Smoke this bowl, which I packed twice now. Secret bases up there. Seed vaults. Oh yeah, there's I went to a seed vault in near where I live, and if you don't know, a seed vault or a seed bank is like just a place where they store a bunch of seeds for a bunch of different species in case like anything happens to them and shit. And for other purposes, I'm sure they serve. But we went to one on a field trip, and the guy was like, what did he say? Oh yeah, but he's like, does anybody know how many different seeds we store here? And I thought he meant species. And so I'm like, oh, I don't know, like 800. And he's like, not quite. Try 80 million. And then everyone laughed. Everyone's like, ha ha ha, 800. And I'm like, oh, I thought he meant, and then they moved on. The tour moved on. I'm like, I thought it was a species. And the guy was like, they always lowball it. No, I would have guessed like, I would have said millions probably. They're seeds, right? Of course there's millions. And then once the teacher was like, does anybody know what honeydew is? And I'm like, a melon. And then everyone started laughing. Apparently it's like droppings from like a fungus gnat. It comes out as like a liquid, like a honey dew. And I said a melon. And they started laughing at me. But I wasn't wrong. She knew what she was doing, that teacher. So what, some idiot's gonna say melon again. She probably does it every semester. You know what the most complicated class was in horticulture? By far? Soils. It's not that complicated, but the most complicated in horticulture. Soils. There's so much to know about soil. You got your silt, you got your sand, you got your clay. Okay? You got aggregates. You got colloids. I forget what they do exactly, but something to do with positively charging the ions or something. And there's like water runoff and flow and all this shit. And I'm just like, it's fucking dirt. Just put the plant in, we're good to go. And then I was talking about memorizing earlier. I'm okay at memorizing, but I hate doing it. I had to memorize like 300 fucking plants, their names, and then their Latin names for some stupid reason. So like Rudbeckia fulgidia is like a black-eyed Susan, and I had to identify them. And as soon as I passed the exam, like 2 days later, I forgot everything except for Rudbeckia fulgidia. I remember that one. Honestly, that's like one of the only ones I remember. But I can still identify them. Oh, that's the one I remember identifying. I just don't know the name. Which is kind of key. Like I know it in my head. Anyways, I don't need to justify my staggering intellect. It speaks for itself. That just speaks for itself. Oh, does it? Or maybe you can't explain it because you're a cheater. No, it's just a ridiculous miracle and it speaks for itself. There's so many red flags there. Anyways. Good night, everyone. How do I feel about veganism? As far as diets go, vegans seem like their own breed. You know, not all, obviously, but like, I think a lot of veganism has to do with not only like the diet aspect of it, but like also like animal rights activist people, which like I love animals very much, but like animal activists get crazy sometimes. So I think there's like a mixture of that, and then it's like sort of, then it becomes like a moral issue. So then they're always like lording it over people, or like guilting people for not being vegan or something. And as far as the diet goes, actually, I heard like a lot of people get like really sick because they don't do it properly. But there's obviously merits to it. Like some people say they feel great after. But then also, there's like the carnivore diet now, which is like eating only fatty meats. So like steak, every meal, only. And like, that apparently is pretty good. Like, which is weird, right? Like, centuries of like dietary knowledge, and then you just eat steak and you're good to go. Like, obviously I don't think it's something you do your whole life, because that would be a lot of fat, right? But you can't eat chicken, or you can, but you can't just do only chicken because it's not enough like fat or whatever. But I was considering it actually. But what I gather from that is like, usually people just have really bad diets, and so even eating all meat is better than like eating a bit of everything and like sugars and like alcohol and like shit like that. So it's probably more so that's like people cutting out stuff that was harming them. But I mean, Jordan Peterson's a pretty smart guy. He only eats steak, which is weird, right? It sounds weird, but it's not as weird as it seems, I guess. Also, that would like drive me crazy. I love steak, but not all steak all the time. But yeah, I was considering it, but then I figured if I'm gonna do something like that, I have to go all the way, or else it's like I'm not even worth it. So then I have to like quit drinking or like quit sugar. I like my sugar. So what I decided to do instead was just up my vegetable intake to balance off the bad habits, right? This puts the radicals in my brain, and then the broccoli's got the free radicals. I read that. Free radicals are gonna fix everything. My main dinner right now, which I have like every, like 4 or 5 nights a week, is the same thing. It's steak and Brussels sprouts and broccoli. And I like the Brussels sprout broccoli combo because it's you can cook them both the same way, and you can like save dishes. You don't have to like cook 2 sides. You just boil them for 4 minutes, and then broil them for like 10 minutes till they start going a little bit black. It's like perfect every time in butter. Broil them in butter. But then I'm reading, if you boil them, it boils out all the fucking vitamins. Certain ones, like vitamin D and like a couple like important ones, go into the water. Apparently you could use the water in like your smoothies the next day, but that's kind of like gross sounding. So I started steaming them, which tastes worse, but it's better for you, I guess. And if I'm going to be eating fucking broccoli, I might as well be getting the benefits from it. Otherwise, I should just eat fucking like scalloped potatoes or something. Something terrible. And I eat potatoes too. They say eat the rainbow. I mostly eat green and brown. Brown's not even on the radio. Rainbow. Did you know there's no such thing as brown light? There's no such thing as brown light. Okay. Alexa, turn off the soft light. Alexa, turn off the lights. That's it? You can't turn off that one? Okay. That didn't do much. What else? That's it. Okay. Good night. Good night, Bong Toker. Thank you. You as well. Oh yeah, the veganism. I kind of veered off. But also I would say that most vegans are like normal people and seem really healthy. I'm just talking about like the outliers. That's my final say on it. Okay, good night. Sleep tight, everybody. Don't let the bed bugs rip your fucking eyes out.